Oh no, man.
Johnny B.
Dang.
Damn mods checking in face with tears of joy.
Baby Blue frickin' was on it. I had to stop for a second because I had a blown fuse. I had to replace the dang fuse in the truck right here on the freaking sidewalk. But I found it and replaced it, and now I'm going again.
Johnny B. Hello, Bill, and hello to the loveliest Blue in the chat, Blue Heart.
What's going on, Johnny?
Of course, and share the link.
Hell yeah, what's going on, Baby Blue? You were on that shit, dude. You weren't messing around. What are we doing? 48 minutes early. We're not running late at least. We ain't got a ton of time to spare, but we're doing all right. Yeah, they called me up on the phone from inside the building, and they said, hey, like, the trailer is stuck in the dock door. We can't get it out. But, you know, we finally got it freed up, and now you can take it. That's what took them so dang long. It should have been ready an hour ago. Oh, shoot. My bad. I accidentally muted the chat.
My service has been lagging all day.
Dang it, man. Hey, USA, what's going on, man? Sorry if I missed anybody.
80. Good morning, Bill.
I swear, man, these Volvos blow out fuses like they're going out of style.
Noterbek Alajano. Assalamu alaikum, Uzbekistan.
All right, assalamu alaikum, Uzbekistan. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Bill Meyer. Baby Johnny's.
Trailer got ready at the last minute.
Baby Blue 80. AV 27.
Mustang coming up, going really fast. What day is it? Thursday? Why are people going crazy on a Thursday?
Oh, Emanuels. Good morning, Ken. They got it ready.
Right?
Johnny B. I saw Bill on another channel I modded yesterday, and I was like, wait, I know that Bill face with tears of joy.
You know how many times it's happened to me, man? That happens to me, like, every time I go into a new live and start hanging out for long enough, Bill will show up eventually. And half the time he's a mod.
Baby Blue 80. Good morning, alarm. Johnny B. A wild Bill has appeared faced with tears of joy. Trev. Hello from Vancouver, BC, Canada, sir. Thumbs up sign.
Welcome in. I got family up in Vancouver, BC.
Baby Blue 80. Hey, Trev. Jack 17. What truck is that?
This is a Western Star.
Trev. Baby Blue, respect to you. Double A. Good evening, Ken.
Hey, what's up, Double A? How you doing, man? Oh, it's a pleasure to have you drop in and say what's up.
Well, thank you, Trev. Johnny B. LMAO ain't no way. Baby Blue 80. Good evening, Double A.
Man, we gotta make like the YouTube Vertical Live Doom Scroller Union, man, because you run into the same people in different lives so much. We should have like a whole ass group of people that jump around lives.
He telepathically knew I wanted to hear Western Star.
Right.
Jack 17. Do you have other trucks? Sharkin 50. Hi.
Hi. No, this is my only truck.
Sharkin 50. Where are you going? Baby Blue 80. Did you see the one I sent you on right before you started?
No, I missed it. I was outside working on the truck. I was having to.
Hey, Shark.
I was having to dig in the truck and get under the hood and stuff like that to change the dang fuse out. So like the half hour before I started was all me just messing around. There's supposed to be a dang fuse puller in the fuse box.
Baby Blue 80. Hey Tori, welcome back. Jack 17. My dream truck is a Peterbilt 379.
Right? Those are nice, man. They look really cool. I only just recently learned about a thing called a Marmon. Them Marmons, they look cool, man. They don't make them anymore. They're from like the 80s.
Hey Furniture Modder.
There's a guy who comes in chat that has a Marmon, and I thought it was a joke, man. It has such a funny name. I thought it would be some like funny looking truck, but man, those things are sweet looking. I'd take a Marmon over a Peterbilt or Kenworth any day.
Glad to be back. I passed the endorsement tests today.
All right, right on,
Jack
man.
17. Tesla model. They don't full charge at all. Oh, love you, Howdy, baby blue. Tori Bound Robinson. Tanker and hazmat.
What? That's
Baby
cool,
blue lady.
man.
Face
All
with
right.
tears of joy.
Tanker
The
and
I also
hazmat,
Dio.
man. You're on your way.
Douche nozzle.
Right. Dang,
Baby
you might as well
blue
get doubles and triples
Raptor.
while you're at it. Unless you
The
already
I
got
also
that one.
Dio.
That one's easy, dude.
Bezos has his phallic-shaped rockets.
Right, dude?
Tori Bound Robinson. Dude, you're not wrong on the tampon applicator. The I also Dio. Eyes T-Rex waving hand sign light skin tone hey hey hey. Steezy
That's-
Steven. Keep on trucking, brother. Drive safe.
Right on, man. Thanks, dude. I was gonna get way more wacky with it, dude. I was gonna say something more graphic than that. That was like me taking a minute to say something that,
Baby Blue 80. Thanks for the kind word, Steven. Jim 64. Morning Ken.
Hey, Jim, good morning. Dang, we're crawling along now.
Baby Blue 80. Hey Jim. Oh, allow you please. Howdy Jim 64. Jim 64. Hi Ower. Steezy Steven. I'm here trucking too. Stranded in Tennessee.
Dang it, man. That's too bad. Shoot, man.
Jim 64. Hi Baby Blue.
Hopefully you're
Baby
somewhere
Blue
cool in
80.
Tennessee. You're not.
I don't trust the cars, so I really don't think I would trust the semi. Rachel.
Hey, Rachel.
Morning Kenwood.
Hopefully you're somewhere nice in Tennessee, man. You're not in Memphis or Nashville or something, man.
The I Loso Dio. I don't like the dumpster fire. Baby Blue 80.
The cyber dumpster.
Sorry to hear that, Steven, but thanks for your service as well. Steezy Steven. Nashville. Only just woke up. G-Ski. Ken, what's up?
What up,
Baby
DC?
Blue 80. Hey, Rachel. Jim 64.
Nashville ain't that bad, man. At least you're not in Memphis,
The I
dude.
also Dio.
You know,
Hey, Jim.
it could be worse.
G-Speed. Where are you heading? Johnny B.
Going back home.
Red car was in a hurry to ride that guy's bumper.
I know,
Baby
man. They're all
80.
wild out here.
Hey, G-Speed. Tori Bound Robinson. More graphics would have been hilarious, rolling on the floor laughing mostly because I saw a video of the Tesla truck with the drive tires on fire, so it looked like someone lit the fuse on the tampon. Rachel. Hi Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80. Elmo Tori.
They
The
missed
I
the
also Dio.
wrong hole.
Bobby
that,
still
that
hasn't
one.
put up the short of a dumpster fire, actually using the dumpster. Looked like a dryer. Steezy Steven. Tell me about it. Memphis is horrible. Nashville is
man.
pretty much the better side, faced with tears of
Yeah,
joy.
right. You know, that,
G-Speed.
I slept in that
What's up, Baby
Nashville
Blue?
TA before.
Sharpen 50. Where are you going?
Going back
Rachel.
home, going to Phoenix.
24 people watching this morning.
All right, right on. Welcome in, everybody. I just looked at that TA in Nashville before, man. It wasn't bad. It's just, it's all messed up and neglected.
Sharpen 50. From where? Rachel.
Whoa, there's
Yesterday
a
was
skinwalker.
like 40. Steezy Steven. It's crowed here. Please,
That thing
if you
gets
haven't
packed,
already.
dude.
Johnny B. Today
having to go around the parking lot and look for a spot that was open. And it seems like every spot in there is like a tough backing, you know. There's no easy spots in that one, dude. I've only been there once, so I could be wrong, man. There might be some good ones around there.
Oh yeah, I seen Ken Wood's video he uploaded with the lorry nearly driving into the side of him. That must have been scary.
Oh, that scared the heck out of me. It made me jump.
Ken needs a shirt with a skeleton over a semi saying, "Dang it, dude."
Yeah, that guy, right? I passed by him before, and he had like a laptop on his dashboard opened up, and he had the brightness all the way maxed out. It was bright as the sun.
Well, drive safe, man. Follow me for trucker entertainment and daily vlogs.
All right,
Stay
right
safe.
on, man.
Sign of the Horns medium light skin tone.
Heck yeah, I'll drop in and say what's up. Yeah, we're stopped at a construction zone. They had the road closed, and that guy missed all the roadwork signs and was flying down this hill, man. He didn't see me till the last second, and he swerved around me. I jumped. I freaking got scared, man. That was like a jump scare right there. He was flying, man. And then I passed him up later on down the road, and he still had that damn laptop open on his dashboard. And it was so bright, I had to squint looking over at him.
Tori Bound Robinson. Know a skeleton with a semi in his hand swinging it like a bat that says, "Dang IT dude."
Some pretty good ideas, heck yeah.
Im swerving that whoa whoa whoa.
Dang it, I wish I had a pen and paper to write these ideas down. Those are some good ones.
Johnny B. Merch ideas.
Right? That'd be fun to have some merch.
Baby Blue 80. Note the screensavers with the skeletons on the road.
The screensavers. Oh yeah, man, I think that image is gone.
I'll definitely remember them.
I know, man, those were good. I think they're gone though. I'd have to go look in my files and see if they're still there. They might have got deleted. Because I think my phone every 90 days it deletes the old files, the old downloads.
Baby Blue 80. You can still see them on the old live thumbnails.
Right, that'd be cool.
John 123 Canada 42.
Pull it from the old thumbnail. Hey, John. What's going on, John?
Oh, love you guys. Howdy, John Canada. Go loco.
Go loco.
Johnny B. Hey there, John. See over the steering wheel tried to drive in between my tractor and my trailer, so I failed the first drive.
Oh, what?
John
That's
123 Canada 42. Just chilling.
All right, right on, man.
following.
All right, right
John
on, man.
123, Canada 42. A waving hand sign, baby Johnny. Rogers. Going from the heat into the fire of Phoenix again. I see.
Yeah, man. Out of the frying pan into the fire. You want to get cliche with it? I can do cliches.
William Jones. Hi Ken, hello everyone.
Hey, William Jones. How's it going?
John 123, Canada 42. A waving hand sign over Roger. Steve Young. Hello, where are we at and going to?
We're in California and we're going to Arizona.
I lost Dio. Redlands.
Thank you, Phil.
John 123, Canada 42. A waving hand sign, Willem Steve Raptor. Baby Blue 80. Steve Young, good quarterback. I lost Dio. 45 minutes from me. Jack Black. 55 miles per hour, stay alive.
Right.
Steve Young. Following the movers, I guess. Rogers. Hey at John 123, Canada 42, he is leaving us for greener pastures. I lost Dio. Hey John. Duck duck go fast. I had to explain the name Firebird Raceway to someone. They felt stupid because they forgot what a Phoenix was. Bam Johnson. Do you get paid after drop off, or there's a wait period?
I get paid weekly.
Hey duck duck.
Man, we got to worry about going 55 with these guys around. Got to worry about the speed limit.
Rogers. 45 minutes now, Raptor 2 hours in the morning, LOL. I lost Dio. LOL duck. Womp womp. Jack Black. Us robots will rise up and take over. Van Johnson. Sounds good. I lost Dio. Rolling on the floor, laughing very true, Roger.
You dirty.
Stephen White. Hello from New Zealand, mate.
All right, welcome in.
Steve Young. Can't blame him for leaving California. That place is a disaster.
Right. Man, this guy's a jerk, dude.
William Jones. Exotic. Baby Blue 80. Hey Steven. Jack 17. Hi.
Hi.
Steve Young. Turtle power truck in front. Rogers. 40 million people can't be wrong. Can they?
Oh, there's a lot of wrong people out there.
Stephen White. Hey Baby Blue 80. Baby Blue 80. Thanks Adam. Pixel Beanie. Hi Blue.
Pixel Beanie.
Baby Blue 80. Adam sent a super chat.
Oh, what?
Baby Blue 80. Hey Pixel.
Which Adam? And how much, man?
John 123, Canada 42. A waving hand sign Pixel. Jay-Z. Haha JK.
All right, well, your first message didn't come through, so you got away with it. I did not
I
see
lost
what you
Dio.
said.
LOL people
visiting California. I'm coming here because they pay me to.
Pixelbeanie. Hi John. William Jones. Sounds like something is coming loose. Bad rattle.
I know that's the speaker cover. The little wire mesh speaker cover is rattling loose.
Germstick. Is this in Kuwait?
Yeah,
Jack
this is
17.
Kuwait.
Is it true that the Volvo is the best truck in the world?
I really doubt it.
Johnny B. We definitely won't have fun filling out a background check to buy 50 rounds of ammo. Free Diddy.
Judging by the speaker
They're
cover,
after me. Crap.
I don't think it's very good.
Free Diddy. 5.0.
Whoa, damn. Some dude up there almost hit the barrels right there.
Dialoso Dio. Who's after you that you need 50 rounds of ammo? Paranoid much. Steve Young. I don't go to California. I've been there and learned I'd rather be on the East Coast.
Oh, man.
Grandma, I hate New York, New Jersey, and DC, but other than that, Eastern Coast is good.
Yeah, right.
Rogers. Must be light going up you type of grade.
I know, yeah. I think I'm pretty light.
Where's your favorite place to drive through?
Arizona.
Timmy, the Racing Channel. Hey, Kenwood, good morning.
What's going on, Timmy? Welcome back. Always good to have Timmy dropping in. I'm over here in the right lane.
Nathan Stitzinger.
Good.
Have you watched the Minecraft movie? Baby
No,
Baby.
heck no.
Welcome
Man.
back, Timmy. Marky Mark. Do you ever get to Texas?
I used to. You know what? Yeah, I do actually.
Kenwood's favorite place to drive? Driving home.
Right?
Steve Young. What's your home state?
Arizona.
Hot sauce. Hey, Timmy. Bam Johnson. Get into the trade market.
I know, right, man? I should really, get some futures and stuff, man, and whatever. But what it is, I don't know what I'm doing. I was always told, if you don't know what you're doing, you might as well throw your money in the trash can. I don't want to just throw my money away because I don't know what the heck I'm looking at.
William Jones. No rain in Victoria, Australia for the last few months. New South Wales is having massive floods. Similar to
Heard about
Tennessee
that.
and Kentucky a couple of months back. Timmy, the Racing Channel. Nothing much. Kenwood working on this race car and get ready for Saturday night of racing.
All right, right
Dan
on. They
Johnson.
said you do,
What you do on your free time?
I'd sit on my ass.
Baguette bread. Sass 83. Baby. Baby Blue 80. Boy, Timmy, I miss going to them races.
Oh, we do a modified
Sass.
something or other. It escapes me now. I can't remember what you said you tried, but
Sass
yeah.
83.
I can imagine.
Baby Blue 80. Hey. Oh, allow you, please. Howdy, duck, duck.
Duck,
Oh, allow you,
oh
please.
no, man.
Howdy, Sabs.
Howdy, howdy,
Pixel
howdy.
Beanie. Hi, Sabs. Sabs 83. Hey, everyone. Tori Bound Robinson. 47 in the chat right now.
All right.
Bam Johnson. It's your truck manual.
No,
Timmy,
it's
the
just
Racing
automatic.
Channel. A dirt track late model race car.
Late model. Thank you, man.
John R. Say hi to the boys.
What
Johnny
up,
B.
boys?
Hey there, Sabs. John
Don't forget to kiss your homies
123,
goodnight.
Canada 42. Hey, waving hand sign, Sabs. Sabs 83. Where is there a race? Jack 17. Scream very loud.
No, I'm all right on that, dude. I don't want to.
Bam Johnson. How long do you drive for in one night? Baby Blue 80.
Well,
In Louisiana, Sabs. John R. Hit the horn. Sherm stick. No, it's a 3 on a tree.
right? It's my 3 on a tree semi.
John R. Hit the horn.
All right,
Sabs
calm
83.
down, John R.
Clapping hand sign.
We're not in horn country yet, man.
Pixel Beanie. Cheering megaphone.
It's
Duck, duck,
like,
go fast. This is the big weekend races in Indy 500 and Coke 600.
all right. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. in a residential area, man. I don't really want to be
Sass 83.
honking off
Raised
here.
hand with finger splayed. John R. Take care, brother, and get home safely.
All right, will do, man. Should if you hang out till we get to the desert, dude. I'll blast the horn all day. We're gonna be waking up everyone's babies and we're gonna have bullets start flying, man. Bullets bouncing off the windows and stuff. On the truck, we don't need that.
Honestly, best stream on YouTube.
All right. Right? One or the other, right? You know, not really much in between for possibilities there, is there?
Anonymous Dove. Hello.
Hello.
Tory Bound Robinson. If he gets their attention, he's likely to get shot.
I know.
Sabs 83.
We're in
Rolling on
America.
the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Anonymous Dove. Where is China?
China is in Asia. It's, man, this guy's just slow poking me, man. Come on. It lies south of Russia and north of India.
Does anyone ever travel with you? Oh,
Well, my wife used to.
Loss up Sabs.
Every once in a while she'll
Duck,
jump
duck,
in.
go fast. Just start digging. You will find China.
Right?
Di Lasso Dio. I wonder if that UC's billboard is still by the wind turbines.
I think it is,
Sabs
man. I seen it
83.
just recently.
Oh, well, you miss not much. Timmy the Racing Channel. Babe Blue, if I can ask, are you from Louisiana?
Oh, man, what a freaking just. I'm getting road rage over here, man. This is,
Yes.
y'all want to see some road rage, and here we go. We're about to run this guy off the road. Teach him a lesson about going slow.
Johnny B. Blue was fast to hide that guy, LOL.
I don't even know which guy you're talking about, so she must have been quick on the draw on that one.
Sass 83. Chili Dog. Steve Young. Kind works like yelling really loud, hey you, in a parking lot. Half the people that look thinks you're yelling at them, and the other half are just nosy.
Right?
Baby Blue 80. Sure was very inappropriate. Sass 83. Escale Tonker. Brennan Arthur. Your car isn't even fast. Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, if I can ask, what part of Louisiana are you at, if I can ask? Tory Bound Robinson. No, 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 no road rage and running people off the road. Forget him, he's probably a new guy. Sass 83. Snitch Camp.
You have to kick
Brennan
on
Arthur.
the NOS.
If you have a turbo, it's stock, dude. Duck, duck, go
That's
fast.
a kick in my turbo.
Did you hear about the Wienermobile race at Indy? I think it's Friday.
What? A Wienermobile
Sass
race?
83.
Heck yeah.
LLLLLLLL. Baby Blue 80. New Orleans area. Mr. Chandler. Hello.
We're gonna kick on the NOS and leave all these dudes in the dust. Oh man, we're going faster. We're going 100 miles an hour. Everyone else on the highway is going
Aerial
120.
tramway, aerial tramway, aerial tramway. Sass 83. Mr. Chandler, hey. Baby Blue
What up,
80.
Chandler?
Hey Chandler. Johnny B. LOL. Honestly. Slingshot engaged. Di Lasso Dio.
Right, we're
LOL. Mr. Chandler. Hello Sabs.
riding this dude's draft wake, man.
Mr. Chandler. Hello, Baby Blue. Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, I am close to Monroe, Louisiana, about 50 miles. Pixel Beanie. Hey, Chandler. Tory Bound Robinson. Who are you trying to lie to? You ain't got to lie to kick it, we're all here. Pixel Beanie. Aerial Tramway.
Aerial tramway. Yeah.
He's getting the hydraulics ready, more bounce to the ounce.
Right?
Duck, duck, go fast. Sounds like like a giant air leak. Not the air leak you have after eating refried beans either. Brennan Arthur. You don't even have a 200 shot rip, dude. What nail is your turbos? Slammin' Smitty.
What?
Grabbing gears and shit in pants. Baby Blue 80. Oh, when said dirt track racing, I figured around Laranger. Zimowski. Hi guys, how are you doing? Waving hand
What
sign.
is my what?
Mr. Chandler. I've had an interesting day today, Ken.
Oh, shoot. That's not good, man. What happened?
Tori Bound Robinson. WTF duck, that was hilarious. Baby Blue 80. Hey Zimowski, welcome back. Mr. Chandler. Someone scammed my bank account.
No.
Pixelbeanie. Good Zimovchi.
Dang it, man.
Dialoso Dio. Sounds like someone needs attention while they talk crap about your truck. He should go back to playing with his Tonka truck. Zimovski. Where are you heading today? Brennan Arthur.
Going back home.
I have a Subaru with 56 mil and Pontiac with a 195 mil 8.1 big block.
Man,
Mr.
sorry to hear that,
Chandler.
man. It sucks.
And it happened while I was driving. Baby Blue 80. Dang, Chandler, hate to hear that, man.
Sorry to hear that about your car. Whoever that was.
Empathica Trend. Can I get a Baba Booey? Johnny B.
Baba Booey.
Sounds like someone needs a timeout until they learn how to play nice with others. Timmy the Racing Channel. What is your 20 Kenwood?
I'm just cruising
Mr.
down I-10
Chandler.
eastbound, going to
I did go to the
Cabazon.
bank, and now the bank wants me back tomorrow up here in Lodi.
Dang it, man.
Zimowski. Baby Blue 80, hello. Brennan Arthur. You're sorry, I was running 6.54 seconds. Empathica Trend. Eastbound and down.
Dude's pissed.
Mr. Chandler. But how you been, Ken? Sass
Man, it's
83.
doing all right.
Baby Blue 80, I had my foot appointment today. Baby Blue 80. Roll him up and truck it.
Oh, man.
Johnny B. Hope you're all good, Sabs. Mason Cipriano. Ayo.
What up?
Timmy the Racing Channel. Break for a 1036. Baby Blue 80. Yay, Sabs, I heard it didn't go as we was hoping it would. I'm sorry, baby girl. Jack 17. Hi, when is your next live stream?
Oh, tomorrow night around this time.
Jack 17. When is your next live stream? Brennan Arthur. Turbo sounds good though.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm sorry I got sarcastic about
2
your
weeks
car,
in the
man.
cast, and then I get a walking boot.
That was me,
Mason
man.
Cipriano.
I don't know you, dude. I
I'm
shouldn't have got
going to live
sarcastic with you, man. That sounds really fun, man. I'm glad you got a fast car.
Mason Cipriano. You are a cool guy.
All right, thank you. info is, man. I could say a number. It'd probably be wrong. I think it's about the size of my head.
Duck, duck, go fast. My car is so fast you time it with a sundial. Mason Cipriano.
I think it's about the diameter of a watermelon.
80. Yeah, I told Ken that it's best to make sure it's healing up properly so there won't be a surgery. Hopefully the 2 weeks will pass soon for you. Tori Bound Robinson. Love that duck. Mason Cipriano. I subscribe to your channel.
Alright, thank you.
Brandon, R562. Put 5 on the diesel.
Alright,
Road
right on,
Warrior
man.
Motorway smiling face with 3 hearts. Where you going? Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, have you ever been to the racetrack in Chatham, Louisiana? Because I went there one time. Sass 83. Right. Baby Blue 80. Thanks, Mason. Slammin' Smitty. In the trades we call that a double E turbo. I'm not in the trades though, and I just made that up. Brennan Arthur. Maybe 42 mil, it's not bigger than a K04.
Dude.
Baby Blue 80.
I could
No,
show
Timmy,
you in
just
a...
the one in Laurent.
I don't know, man.
Sass 83.
I could pull over
He doesn't
and
go
pop
any
the
less
hood.
than 8 weeks in a cast. Brandon, R562. Are you wearing Crocs?
No.
Baby Blue 80.
I was thinking about wearing Crocs
LOL
on the
slamming.
road too, man. I was thinking
Mason
about...
Cipriano. You guys are all so goofy, you goofy goober.
I know,
Joe Dirt.
dude, we're getting goofy
Are
today.
you a flip-flop driver?
I
Brenda.
wish I was. I'd be a lot
If
more
you saw a
comfortable.
black guy on the road, would you purposely hit him?
I don't know. I'd probably think about it. I'd probably be like, man, I wonder if I should hit that dude. But I'd probably say, no, I don't want to hit that dude. And I just keep going.
Johnny B. Sir, I'm a silly goose. Mason Cipriano. Flag of Mexico, flag of Mexico,
no.
flag of Mexico, flag of Mexico, flag of Mexico, flag of Mexico, flag of Mexico.
All right, man. Don't do that, man.
Flag of Mexico, flag
It's
of Mexico,
still going.
flag of Mexico, flag. Sass 83. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Baby Blue 80. Mason, please don't spam the emojis. Matthew Gallanter. What road you on, RN, and what state? Pixel Beanie. White exclamation mark ornament. Duck, duck, go fast. Do you put your Crocs in sport mode?
Sometimes, man. I climbed a ladder
Accept
last
people
week.
for what they are, but also place them where they belong.
Right.
AAA. Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Chandler. You
going
don't do
AAA.
that. Johnny B. Yay, let's not do that again. T-Cat growing heart 2 hearts. Hi. From Montana.
All right,
Mason
Montana,
Cipriano.
right on.
Okay. Sass 83. LLLLLLLL. Matthew Gallanter. What state you in right now?
Oh, this is
Zenko
California.
Sasuke Nijimari. Saludos. Brandon
Saludos, amigos.
R562.
Bienvenidos.
Sounds like you running out of blinker fluid. AAA.
Oh, man.
It's nighttime there by you. Mr. Chandler.
Yes, it is.
Have you ever been scammed while driving and got a call from a random person telling you about a scam whole time it's them? Tori Bound Robinson. I'll never wear Crocs again. After spending 6 months in jail wearing them and slipping and falling, busting up my whole face on the concrete. Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, are you get rain down there in the south of Louisiana? Brennan Arthur. Are your Crocs in 4WD? Steve Young. Woman who fly upside down has bad crack up. Matthew Gallanter.
What?
What's the most miles you've done in a night? Zach
700 something.
What's going on here?
Maybe
Zach
750.
from New Zealand.
All right.
Baby Blue 80. No,
New
it's
Zealand.
need to be here tomorrow. Zenko Sasuke Nijimari. Saludos amigo on buen viage.
All right. Thank you.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Let's pull over and have a quickie. Mason Cipriano. You goofy goober.
We're getting gooby in this goofer. I seen him pulling over and showing that one dude the turbo.
Matthew Gallanter. How fast you reckon you could go NY to Florida? Pixelbeanie.
That's not a very long
Eyes
drive
on
at all.
alert
That's like
here.
a day and a half, isn't it?
Mr. Chandler. Have you ever got scammed, Ken? Brandon R562. Are you headed to
I don't know,
Soho?
man. Maybe they scammed me so good, I don't even know I got scammed. Can't really say for sure, but not to my knowledge, I don't think so.
Zenko Sasuke Nijimari. Hasta donde vas, amigo? Daniel.
California.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. Hey. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I'm just reacting
Mason
to whatever I
Cipriano.
can when I can.
Are you funny, Ken? Zenko
No.
Sasuke Nijimari. Okay, gracias es un viaje largo.
All right.
Baby Blue 80. Ken, do you want me to switch it? J Galaxy.
What?
Should I
You're
get a
fine.
CDL?
Maybe.
Pixelbeanie. Oh yeah, me my friend roasted a scan phone number. Dwayne Guntry. Hey, good morning Kenwood, good morning chat.
What up, Dwayne?
Daniel. What is your truck? Dwayne
It's
Guntry.
Western
Good morning
Star.
Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80. Dude, my eyes hurt LOL. Brennan Arthur. Hey bud, sorry to bother you. I'm from Arkansas. I welding a few kids in North Cal, dude. Mr. Chandler.
All right on, man.
Anyone else ever been scammed? Tyler. Where you driving, bro? Tori Bound Robinson.
I'm in.
J Galaxy definitely. Sober K. Says hey buddy.
Hey.
Baby Blue 80. Hey Dwayne. Sabs 83. Sober K. Hey. Ainer. Sup Ken, what's up? Chat.
What up?
Like
What up,
Arnold
Ainer?
said, I'm back. Daniel. You drive Volvo, anyone? Timmy the Racing Channel. If everyone would please press the likes for Kenwood. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. Baby Blue 80. Hey Sober K and Ainer. Mason Cipriano. But you are funny to me, Ken.
All
Slam
right,
and
man.
Smitty.
I appreciate it.
Have you heard
You
of the
guys are
company
funny.
Transland?
You're the
If
funny
so,
ones.
are they a good start company for a new driver?
I've seen
Hey,
them off the
Galaxy.
highway in Missouri.
Blessing
I can't
brother.
really tell you how
Silver
they
King.
work.
Love Sabs 83. Ainer. Hi everyone. Tyler. Do you like the new Kanye song? Sabs 83. I love Sober K. Daniel.
I don't really.
Wow, that engine. That sound is good. Sober K. Says hello chat.
Yeah, I don't really listen to Kanye, man. I don't think I would like his song if I didn't hear it.
Zenko Sasuke Nijimari. Pasa una excelente noche amigo, buen viaje.
All right. Thank
Zimowski. Is it still far to go?
you. Yeah, we
Brennan
got like
Arthur.
270
A lot
miles
of
to
turbo
go.
noise. Abs 83, hello. Daniel. Where are you now?
Jeez,
Baby
Louise,
Blue 80.
man.
Welcome Groove 3E. Slam and Smitty. Yeah, I live in Missouri. Trying to find a company that doesn't do hair follicle testing. Ainer. The chat moves faster than the TTS can read.
Yeah,
Timmy the
sometimes.
Racing Channel. Kenwood, is it hard to get to hotshot driving? Dwayne Guntry.
You'd think it'd be pretty easy,
Morning,
man,
Sabs
because they
83.
don't need a CDL.
My mom says autistic because I'm depressed. Sorry for being a little bit personal.
All right, you're
Tori
fine.
Bound Robinson.
I don't remember what
His
you
last
said.
song
so
was
you're fine.
talking about like molesting his cousin when he was 14. Kanye should be a big old part of that whole Diddy trial with all this holding record he put out. It's just ridiculous. Mason
Yeah, I
Cipriano.
don't really know anything about
Where
that,
are you
man.
at?
I don't care.
Sober King. Says hi to BB Blue 80. Brandon R562.
That's kind of gross.
Wonder if I should bet it all on red or feed my family.
No,
Daniel.
put it on
Buen
black.
viaje,
You always been
mucho
on
cuidado
black.
en la ruta. Que Dios Dios te bendiga. Saludos desde Chile.
All right,
Brendan
saludos.
Arthur. What? Timmy the Racing Channel. Oh, polo ahead. Pixelvini. Yeah.
Pollo. Bak. No pollo aquí.
Brandon R562. Gracias, amigo.
All right. De
Sober
nada.
Gang. Chicken lights up the sky. Tori Bound Robinson. To pull hotshot, you got to be able to have a tankers and hazmat endorsements on your CDL.
Well, if you're pulling the
Sounds
IBC
83.
totes, yeah.
Should I go to bed soon?
If you feel like
Louise
it.
Hobbs. Start cutting up.
All right, I'll cut it up. I don't know what.
Tori Bound
If I see
Robinson.
something to cut, I'll
In
cut
the
it.
state of Texas, I mean. Ricky. Be safe out there, boss man. Make sure you got that cup of coffee ready, man.
Heck yeah,
you
man.
going to pick up a load or deliver? Mr. Chandler.
I'm taking a load
Did
out.
you get paid pretty good?
Man, I don't know, not really. I've only been getting 2 loads a week lately. It's the slow season. But it's been cool, man. I like being home a lot. I like all the hometown I'm getting. Don't mind it one bit.
Mr. Chandler. Me either. My pay is bad today.
Dang it, man. Oh, I got my bonus from that inspection I
Hooray.
passed.
I caught up. Ken couldn't keep up with replying before.
All right.
Mr. Chandler. I'm trying to run hard as I can. Ricky. Alright then, boss man. You sound like you got energy in you, so right on.
Right. Oh, it's bumpy.
Yes, sir, bonus came in. Steve Young.
Yeah, man.
Hot damn, some of the comments make me think that they could start a conversation in an empty house. Savs 83. My appointment tomorrow is at 3:15 p.m. for my pre-op.
Oh, okay.
Alex Espinoza. Drive safe, brother.
All right.
Idiots. Johnny B. I have a lemonade. Pixelbeanie. LOL. Slam and Smitty. Got a company wanting to pay $900 to $1,200 weekly home every week. I'm brand new to trucking. Not sure if that's good money or not.
That's not bad
Ricky.
for starting out.
You ate already, boss.
Yeah, I
the
definitely
Racing
did.
Channel. While the roads look bad, Ken.
Yeah, this is the bad part.
Steven. Nuclear missile race between U.S., Russia, and China.
Cool.
Mr. Chandler. I gotta be up at 7 tomorrow for this bank because they open at 9.
Are they going to race them like
Silver
on a track or what?
Wishes Savs 83 a great outcome.
I'm going to do the Indy 500 with the nuclear missile. That'd be pretty fun. Dang it, Martin. Dude, get the heck out of here, man.
Duck, go fast. Can we feed Kenwood after midnight?
No.
Mason Cipriano. I'm going on a date tomorrow.
All right.
Pixelbeanie.
Cool, man.
Yo, Ken, I don't have school no more.
All right.
Moe's Hops. It should be so good driving peacefully. We're out, idiots.
Right? That'd
Savs
be nice.
83. Hi, Dad. I had my foot appointment today. Sober King. Us, Russia, and China enter the Thunderdome, and U.S. wins by defenestration. Timmy the Racing Channel.
Administration.
Tomorrow's NASCAR race is the NASCAR Cup Series at Charlotte Motor Speedway, which is being held on Sunday, May 24th.
All right.
Slam and
Thanks for
Smitty.
the heads up.
What's your favorite truck stop, and why is it fried chicken? Mason Cipriano.
All
Me
right.
too, girl. I'm glad I'm on summer. Savs 83. I have 2 weeks in a cast, and then I get a walking boot. Moe's Hops. Bro, can you tell what engine isn't each truck? Steve Young.
In what truck?
Selfishness is something you should keep to yourself. Santiago Fontana. Cool. Sober K. They go out the window. Pixelbeanie.
I go.
Aerial tramway, aerial tramway, aerial tramway.
Shoot, man.
Tory Bound Robinson. I got a jet too. I have to be up in a few hours to go do fingerprints. So good night, all. God bless y'all.
Man, the dang fingerprints,
time
dude.
tomorrow.
Hopefully it's not busy at that.
What engine in your truck?
It's some kind of Volvo engine. I don't know. I'll pop the hood right here and show you guys the motor and the turbo. If that guy who talks about turbos is still here. I want to grab something to drink, man. I'm thirsty.
Wants a walking boot. Steven. World 600 NASCAR race from Charlotte, North Carolina used to be on Fox, now will be on Amazon Prime. Won't be able to watch it. Baby Blue 80. Later, Tori, have a good night. Moe's Hops. The turbo whistle is cool. Johnny B. Get a lemonade.
Oh man, I got a thing about drinking yellow liquids in the truck, man. It's bad luck.
Tory Bound Robinson. Good night, Baby Blue. Dwayne Gunfrey. The race Sunday is the Coca-Cola 600, and it's
doing?
Also on Fox Sports
Get
1.
Get out of here, man. This is not car parking.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Kenwood, how many hours you've been driving today, if I can ask?
About 1 hour.
Johnny B. Pink lemonade, LOL.
Right. Maybe a
Mr.
pink
Chandler.
lemonade.
Is yellow liquids alcohol?
No, just anything that's colored yellow.
Yellow liquids, LOL.
It's bad luck, man. It's a bad omen.
Duck, duck, go fast. This looks like a custard duck already.
I know.
Cipriano. Is there a traffic jam? I hate traffic jams.
You're going, you're going.
Sober K.
Get out of here.
No drinky wee wee.
Yeah, you don't want to accidentally drink a trucker bomb. You gotta save those for
Duck, duck, go fast.
firing out the window.
Don't eat yellow snow either.
Alright, let me show you guys this motor real quick.
Johnny B. Kennedy. Mason Cipriano. Hey you.
I'll be right back.
Very cool, Frank Zappa, LOL. G-Speed. What happened? Tory Bound Robinson. Nice. Timmy the Racing Channel. One day the Chevrolet 18-wheeler companies need to put a 3083 stroke motor in the 18-wheeler. Sober K. Dang. Pixelbeanie. We got a hair review. Mason Cipriano. Larry Chapa. Booby Patrol, honk honk honk. Steve Young. Faster than a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest. Baby Blue 80. Mason, please don't do that. Smitty. I'm a crankin' the hog, just a crankin' the hog. Don't mind me, I'm just crankin' that dang thing like it owes me money. Mason Cipriano. Okay. Pixel beanie. White exclamation mark ornament. Sober K. Crank it like a rented mule. Mason Cipriano. Stop the cap. Steven. Back row. Larry Choppa. Booby Patrol, honk, honk, honka. Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, your profile picture is pretty picture. Baby Blue 80. Thank you, Timmy. Johnny B. Yeah, I was wondering if we wanted to give him the boot Baby Blue. Mason Cipriano. First one to talk is gay. Sober K. Is pretty picture. Saint Froggy. Pixel beanie. So I'm bored. Baby Blue 80. Yep, gonna keep saying the same thing, gonna go bye-bye. Timmy the Racing Channel. If everyone would please press the likes for Kenwood, okay, thank you everyone. Johnny B. Saluting face flag of United States. Slammin' Smitty. Self-destruct sequence activated. Stand by. Mason Cipriano.
Alright, I'm back. I'll be right back.
Sober K. Dun dun dun. Steven. Where are all the what reptiles at? Baby Blue 80. He was warned. Fred Dog G. Tu hablas español.
This time.
Good job, Baby Blue.
Yeah.
Sober King. Fred Dog, not Dead Frog. Fred Dog G. I can sing like a robot.
Alright, let's get going again. That took a total of
Baby Blue 80.
I think 7 minutes.
Thanks, haven't been able to chat with y'all much, having to keep an eye on the chat. Johnny B. What drink did you get? I hear snacks Roo.
I got
Johnny B. 2.
I got sugar-free Monster and Coke Zero. Just walk right in the middle, dude.
Fred Dog G. My boy is back out on the road. Johnny B.
Almost.
Nice.
What in the heck did I come across? Oh, now we're gonna watch this guy struggle back in. Shoot, man.
Baby Blue 80. And as slow as possible, right? Johnny B.
Just shambling.
Right in the middle, indeed. W move. Pixel beam. And have the magic cucumber. Pixel beanie. Cucumber. Fred Dog G. Wump wump. Sober
Right.
Dang.
We got impatient for the people walking just to get stuck behind some people that are learning how to reverse.
Steven. They're leading a parade.
Right?
Mr. Chandler.
Putting on a show.
Trying to blindside back and it ain't working.
Yeah, no, they're doing a terrible job at it. Okay, they're letting traffic through.
Slammin' Smitty. $20, little man. Put that stuff in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, Like
Oh,
Jungle
we-o,
Love.
we-o.
Oh, we-o. I want to get to know ya. Sabs 83. I miss you.
I miss
Sober
you
Tank.
too.
Bird that can pop open. Sabs 83.
Come on, man. Get
I love you.
out of here.
Mr. Chandler. Where is this at?
This is the pilot in North Palm Springs. It's a mess. Evidently.
Pixel beanie. Bro, this is horrible.
Right, dude. That's what we call a whole cluster F.
Baby Blue 80. I'm popping me a can open for sure. Sabs 83. Wow, that looks fun.
I know, right?
TJ Swizzle Bobby Talon. Hello, I'm TJ from Kenya. Follow me. I want to be your friend, guys.
All right, I want to
Fred
be your
Dog
friend
G.
too. You seem like a cool guy.
Automatic or stick?
It's an
Timmy the
automatic.
Racing Channel. Baby Blue, I know what you need. You need a dirt track late model race car. You want one. Silver King. Mr. Club.
This guy, he broke down in the best spot, you know? Right on the ramp. Hanging over the line.
Johnny B. Thank you for your job, Ken.
You're welcome. This is the interesting part of the job. That's,
So he wants magic cucumber.
I don't know. I bet they want some kind of cucumber, magical or not.
Baby Blue 80.
Probably do with one or two.
No, I don't. I would end up in the ICU. Steven, have you ever been to the Rainbow Truck Stop?
I don't think I have. No.
Back from Eve. Any ladies of the night?
I don't know, man. There was one lady
All
in there.
truckers should be so good. Steve Young. This reading thing falls behind a lot.
Right. There's got to be some delay on it.
Pixel beanie. Where's the ICU? Baby Blue 80. Yeah, that's why we ask no spamming. Back from Eve. Don't pick up any hitchhikers.
I don't know, man.
Tell us a story.
All right, I'll tell you guys a story.
Baby Blue 80. In the hospital.
I don't know. I can't think of a story right now. You got to remind me of something that happened to tell the story of it.
Pixel beanie. What's ICU?
Oh, that's the intensive care unit. That's where they put you when you're on a breathing machine or at risk of...
Timmy the Racing Channel. Kenwood, how often do you go to the Flying NJ?
Pretty often.
Back from
That's where I
Eve.
get fuel at.
Where are you headed? Sabs 83.
Going to Phoenix.
Who is in the hospital? Andy
Nobody.
Rios. Where are you going?
Baby Blue, she gets a late model dirt track car, apparently. Jeez
Back
Louise,
from
I'm going
Eve.
to Phoenix.
Do you listen to Coast AM show?
I used to.
Silver King. Tell us a hospital story about spinal taps.
Oh,
Baby
man,
Blue
the
80.
Spinal Tap story.
ICU you when you're in very bad shape and need constant care.
Man.
Sass 83. Okay.
That's a long story, man. That's like a whole story right there. I don't know if I could sum that up between chat messages.
Back from Heath. Thank you for truck drivers. Pixel Beanie. Okay. Steven. Flying J or pilot truck stop story.
Just made my eyes well up thinking about that. All those spinal taps I got, man. I don't want to think about that.
Andy Rios. I'm Trina. Do what you do.
All right,
Sass
right on,
83.
man.
Should I head inside? Duck, go
If
fast.
you want.
Good night, y'all. I leave the steam so you get 10th of penny from YouTube Premium.
Oh,
Back from
yeah.
Heath.
It's about a 10th of a
Video
penny.
is freezing up.
I bet it
Mr.
is.
Chandler. You wear a vest while you drive Ken. Sober King. Shower pissing dude story.
I do wear the vest while I
Hey,
drive,
Paso
man.
amigos, how is everyone? Back from
What up,
Heath.
Edward?
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
So they
Andy
can see me
Rios.
in the driver's seat.
How about them Pacers?
All right, here's the story about the two dudes kissing.
Good night, duck. Pixel Beanie. Duck song.
I was at a truck stop taking a shower, man.
Duck, go fast. The vest is slimming.
I bet.
Dwayne Gumphrey. Good night, duck. Pixel Beanie. By Duck. Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, guess how many times you flip in a dirt track late model race car? Duck, go fast. Yes, I want some grapes at the lemonade stand. Andy Rios. What was you gonna say?
Oh, there's a story I got. I was,
Sass 83. Good night, duck.
good night, Duck. I'm gonna turn down the volume on you guys so I can tell the story. I was at a truck stop taking a shower, and I think I was waiting on laundry too. I had to hang out in the driver's lounge for a while, right next to the showers. And I was just sitting there looking at my phone, man. There's some other guys sitting in there, just like watching TV. Didn't really think anything of it. And I was stuck there waiting on my laundry, man. I had like 15 minutes to go. And then this other dude comes out of the shower. And apparently the dude that came out and the guy that was sitting there with me knew each other. And the guy got up. I thought they were like co-drivers or something, man. I thought, they're just two dudes driving a truck. They were old dudes, too. They must have been in their 60s. And they stood up, and they're talking, and they started hugging. Then they started making out and kissing right there. And I'm just like, what in the fuck? And then one of the dudes looks at me, he looks me in the eyes, and he says, Happy Father's Day. And they walk out, man. And I was like, what in the fuck was that, dude? That was weird, man. Didn't know how to feel about that. All right, volume back up. Sorry I cursed so much on that one. That's just how I tell that story.
Steve Young. Pickle Park Party Wannabes.
Yeah, man.
Silver King. So hot. Dang. Ding dong daddies. Johnny B. I.O. Happy Father's Day is wild work face with tears of joy. Andy Rios. Hate to say it, but it's 2025. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
I just wasn't expecting that, man.
That would definitely catch you off guard. That's no doubt definitely off guard on that one. Baby Blue 80. You didn't even have to turn it down. Everyone stayed quiet for the story. LOL.
Right. That.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Wow, what a story, Kenwood.
Right.
obnoxious as hell. I mean right in the middle of public like that. That's definitely hard to crank the hog to, but not impossible, LMAO.
Right?
Johnny B. Dude, I'm never gonna let Happy Father's Day go loudly crying face.
Yeah, dude, you straight up look me in the eyes, man.
BB Blue is best mod. Savs 83. Wow. Baby Blue 80. Thanks for the nightmares, LOL. Pixel Beanie. Yeah, and I can't say nothing as I'm a bit transgender flag.
Oh,
Pixel
no.
Beanie. Yeah. Baby Blue 80. OW thanks Cox.
I mean, there's nothing wrong. I don't give a shit if they're gay, you know. That don't matter. It's just caught me off guard like a mofo, man. Two old dudes just start making out in the room next to you, and then one of them looks you in the eyes and says Happy Father's Day. It's just, it hits different, dude. It weirds you out for a while. You tell your family about it.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Ken would I though we was going to hear the story of the three little pigs, but while smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Johnny B. LMFAOOMG. Andy Rios. He was waiting for you to do the same loudly crying face.
Maybe he thought I was going to come back with some like little line like, oh yeah, I bet.
Savs 83. Did I tell you that I think I did a big no tonight?
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Chandler. That's some wild lizard stuff. Sober King. Still laughing.
Like, imagine seeing your grandpa make out with another dude, man. Ain't gonna sit well with you.
Baby Blue 80.
You know,
What happened,
care.
Savs?
I don't care what kind of gender identity
Back
you
from
have.
E.
Man.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Okay, anyway. Happy Pride Month. Preemptively.
Savs 83. I accidentally stepped on my foot.
Oh. Well, you're 2 weeks away from a walking cast. I don't think you got to worry about that too much.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, what you think about the story, my new friend? Andy Rios. Seen anything paranormal? Mr. Chandler.
You know,
I didn't even know Memorial Day is coming up. Back from Heat. Military vets should have a whole month, not Rainbow Mafia. Pixel Beanie.
all right.
Oh,
all right,
QL, no,
calm
not
down.
Gampaw.
I know. I understand the sentiment, but let's just not get.
Pixel Beanie. That's just weird. Sober K. Happy Memorial Day. Baby Blue 80.
Let's not get too serious.
Ouch,
All right.
stepping on your good foot with cast that hurts. Savs 83. Right, Baby Blue 80. Baby Blue 80. Okay, y'all, we not going into that conversation.
Anyway. Oh, dang, we lost a ton of viewers. People want to hear some hate go down. It's all right, man. Y'all can hate whatever you want. I don't mind. You can hate me. I don't know. Anyway. Let me try to think of another story.
Slim and Smitty. Well, that killed the vibe. Baby Blue 80. Happy Memorial Day, Sober K. Sober K. It's a wonderful world because we're in it. Johnny B. So a Kenworth, the Peterbilt, and a Mac walk into a truck stop. Savs 83. Baby. Andy Rios. What was on the road UNC.
Oh, man. Besides all the dead bodies,
Steve Young. God made Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Pixelbeanie. So how's everybody's
God made
day?
a lot of things. I've seen a lot of dead bodies. It's pretty wild. That's always shocking, you know. It always gives like a rush of adrenaline, and you start thinking about, you know,
Slam and Smitty.
mortality and stuff.
Dead bodies. Do tell. Baby Blue 80. Steve, let's not go there, please. Johnny B. Steve, come on, last warning. Savs 83. Happy Memorial Day.
Oh, man. You know, they're usually next to like a car crash or like,
Savs 83.
you know, something like that.
Baby.
And they're pretty done for. There you go. Oh man, it's one time,
Savs
right?
83. Can I take a pain pill?
You certainly can.
Pixelbeanie. Dead bodies.
I lived on a curve of the
God
highway.
made everybody. He doesn't make them be good though. Timmy the Racing Channel. Kenwood, did you hear about Walmart prices? T post to go up anymore. Andy Rios. I forgot it was 3 a.m. Longest I drove was from Goshen, Indiana to Colorado.
Dang, man. Yeah, the CEO of Amazon came out and said that the Amazon prices haven't gone up and consumer demand hasn't gone down. Oh, these guys are flying, dude. Meter cycles. Oh my gosh. A wash. Going like 110 down the highway.
Andy Rios. Neat tour cycle. Baby Blue 80. Eals. Steve Young. I couldn't hang out anymore without being mean. There's a time and place, and in front of me in public ain't the time or place. Baby Blue 80. Meter cycle.
Meter cycle.
Mr. Chandler. Can you do a 110 on a truck? Savs 83.
Maybe you could. Probably for not very long though.
Mr. Chandler. Like 110 as an owner op.
Yeah, you could.
Saeed
Probably not for
Abdullah.
very long though.
Hey Ken.
Hey Saeed, you're gonna come to a curve in the road or something that's gonna make you slow down.
Baby Blue 80. Hey Saeed.
I'm sure you could. I wouldn't want to, man. Shoot, that's a lot of.
Nash 66. Good day Ken Sama.
All right, what's going on, Mash? I don't even like going up to 80 in the truck, man. That's sketchy enough for me.
Slam and Smitty. What are you hauling?
You know, man, just a little bit of this and that.
Silver
I got a dry van
Later
full of
Gators.
crap.
Best to all.
All right, let her on
Dwayne
there.
Dunphy. Good morning Mash. Andy Rios. That's be crazy to drive them trucks, man. Bet views are cool.
Sometimes.
Baby Blue 80. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Ken. With Bobby, he was right where I had a doctor appointment yesterday, and I had canceled before I knew he was here.
What?
Baby Blue 80. Have a good night, Pops. Timmy the Racing Channel. Kenwood isn't watching the news right now. They are talk Trump warns Walmart not to raise prices due to tariffs.
Okay.
Nash 66. Morning there, Dwayne. Hello, Blue. Mr. Chandler. Shaking everybody's truck with a 110 as a pass.
Yeah, right. Dude, you would be making some serious air current. Freaking leaf blowing the shoulder of the road, man. Kicking up dust like crazy, I bet.
Johnny B. Morning Mash 66. Baby Blue 80. Yay, he was like, dang, you shouldn't have canceled. And I said, like, I knew you were visiting here, lol. Steve Young.
Oh, man.
Not hating here just because we have different opinions on things. Baby Blue 80. Hey Mash. Slam and Smitty. What trucking apps do you use?
Sometimes I use Trucker Path. Frequently, because I go to the same places so much.
What does it mean when I keep yawning?
It might mean you're tired. That's what I would think.
You were given multiple chances to drop it. Baby Blue 80. Dang buffer. Sass 83.
Oh, not the
Quit your
buffer.
lid.
I know, I'm sorry, dude. Let's go live late at night.
Brendan H7. Sup Kenwood.
What up, Brendan?
Yay, it's 2 a.m. for me, Sass.
Put it back on mobile data.
Sass 83. Dang.
A screen to monitor it with.
Pixel Beanie. It's 11 o'clock of me. Baby Blue 80. I'm used to it, I don't sleep well. Mr. Chandler. But Ken, I did get some Popeyes to make the day better for me while I was getting scammed.
Alright, right on,
Andy
man.
Rios. Ran into any sketchy stops before?
I've run into a whole bunch of sketchy stuff, man. Shoot, dude.
Johnny B. Popcorn chicken sounds decent right now. Baby Blue 80. Oh, tell him about Oscar. Mr.
Which
Chandler.
Oscar, man?
How many wings you got to eat, Ken, on the road? Pixel Beanie.
I
have a
got
story.
241.
Baby Blue 80. The one that was very petty.
The guy I worked for named Oscar, the one that wouldn't fix anything on the truck. That guy, he was a piece of work, dude.
Andy Rios. How long you been on the road?
Tonight I've been driving for about an hour
All
and
the
a half.
violations.
Oh, the inspection story, man. I got 17 violations in one inspection once in Texas because the truck owner just didn't want to fix the truck.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, I know you feel I don't get much sleep because I did get to sleep until 5 a.m. yesterday morning.
I had a whole bunch of stuff wrong with the truck. The diff cover was leaking. I had lights flickering.
Mr. Chandler. Are we supposed to have paper logs in our truck?
Yeah, you have to have
Pixel
7
Beanie.
days worth of paper logs.
My dad was doing Uber Eats and he was going at 2, deliver it in the sky, and all black starts chasing after him with a chain on a motorcycle.
Oh, no.
And my dad speeded away.
Hell yeah, get the hell out of
Mr.
there.
Chandler. I don't have an any. Pixel Beanie.
You better go get some,
I'm
man.
sorry it's misspelled. Slam and Smitty. Are you company driver or owner op?
I drive for a company. It's a real small company. We only got 30 trucks. But this
Mr.
company,
Chandler. Are we supposed to use them?
you just have to keep them. You got to keep them in
Andy
your.
Rios. Let me get a job.
All right, where you live at, man?
Baby Blue 80. Y'all, he's fixing to
living in the trucks anymore.
Brendan, age 7. Let the man tell the story.
It's all right, man. We're just gonna jump around topics.
Andy Rios.
I already forgot what.
Man.
I already forgot what I was gonna say.
Mr. Chandler. I thought it was illegal to have paper logs in your truck because I was told drivers would lie on it.
No, you have to have 7 days of paper logs, man. You gotta have 7 blank paper logs to log in case your ELD goes down. Baby.
And this guy in all black on a motorcycle starts swinging a chain. And my dad speed the way.
Right, I heard it the first time. Maybe I was lagging. That's wild. Get the heck out of there, man. You don't want to be hanging around for that.
Andy Rios. You conceal carry boss.
No.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Kenwood 709. I was talking to my cousin Betty yesterday. She pulled for New Horizon in Indiana. She told that dot have been pulling people over like crazy.
I bet, man.
Johnny B. Please turn us down. I want to hear this one.
All right. Okay, the Texas inspection story. It was a full moon on the 6th of June in the Kenworth hauling logs. But no, I was in a Kenworth hauling some kind of hazmat or something, man. I think it was some kind of miscellaneous shit because I was hauling. I think it was recycled battery casings or something stupid like that. And I was on I-40, just crossed the Texas state line, and there was a trooper sitting on the shoulder, and he saw me flying down the highway, man. He chased me down, and he pulled me over, and I thought, I don't know what the hell to think, man. I thought maybe I had a flat tire I didn't know about or something. And he came up to my window and he said, hey, you're getting an inspection right now. You got to follow me to the inspection station. It's a little ways ahead. And he like led me down the highway and we exited and like took the frontage road for a while, went past that ZZ Top Cadillac memorial thing. Hey, Bruto. And we went like off the highway a ways, man. They had an inspection station like way off the highway. And man, they took me in there and reamed me out, dude. That guy did the most thorough inspection I've ever had, man. He freaking just knew how to inspect everything, man. He memorized that list. AKH. And he got me on everything, dude. I had some tires. I had 2 tires that were below tread depth spec. I had a clearance marker that was flickering. My windshield washer fluid was out of fluid. My diff cover was leaking. My reverse lamp wasn't lighting up. Just and I'm gonna give you warnings on all of them. You got 17 violations. And I'm like, well, should I go to the TA and get them fixed or what? He's like, yeah, it's up to you. You can continue on down the road and then just go get them fixed. And he cut me loose right there, man. No, man. Okay, that's the end of the story right there. I'll turn you guys back up, sir. Talking again. No, they don't take bribes, man. There's no bribes in the U.S. They get pissed, dude.
It's obedient. Damn. Mr. Chandler. Wow. Andy Rios. Did they say you have a broken tail light and proceeded to break your tail light?
They didn't have to, man. I already had it.
It was nice,
broken.
all things considered. I bet he wrecked some drivers.
I bet, man. Yeah, he didn't have to break anything. There's enough stuff broken already. He didn't have to go out of his way to teach me a lesson. All my lessons were right in his purview.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Kenwood, that was an interesting story.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I got a ton of inspections with that company. I failed all of them. I don't think I passed one inspection with that company.
Mr. Chandler. He cut you off.
Right. On the hill even. I'm still gaining speed back from that guy.
Andy Rios. Go get steak, Kenwood. You deserve it, Bob.
It's alright, man.
Do you have a trailer on? I just saw this. Anyways, thanks for your work.
Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
W. Closed book.
Yeah, because when I was working for that guy, we're hauling hazmat. And hazmat gets pulled into scales constantly. Especially when you have some really sketchy placards. When you have, like, explosives or
Timmy
poison.
the Racing Channel. K.M. Chandler. MASH 66. He was just a tough guy laying down the rules, but he let you go. That's lucky.
Right.
Brendan H. 7. What does the Highway Patrol expect you to do if you catch this stuff during your own inspection? It's not like you can fix it. The company should be at serious fault.
They expect you to not drive.
Mr. Chandler. Hello, Timmy.
They expect you to refuse to drive until it's fixed.
sacrifice time now. I want to get into trucking but enjoy being around family. Night God. Johnny B enters the Thunderdome against Happy Father's Day, and Johnny B loses by decapitation.
Oh, no. Well, you know, if...
Pixel Beanie. Look, Blue, I found a credit card.id.card. Cesaro 0 redo 602. What's up, boss? Where are you driving
What up,
through?
man? Going through the
Brendan
desert in
H7.
California.
I'm learning that navigating a smooth stream, even if it's just driving a truck, is hard. CCF 40. Have you ever seen a McLaren 720s?
I don't know, maybe. If I saw one, I probably wouldn't
Johnny
recognize
B.
it.
Dang it, dude, I got smooch.
Right? Dude, they did more than
Baby Blue
smooch
80.
you, man.
Yeah, the regular emojis have all kinds of stuff. Kyle Tucker. I work all over the country and I'm looking to take a pay cut to stay home with family. It was fun while it lasted.
Right. You can get a local driving job, man. You don't have to go over the
Evanius.
road.
Good luck on your stream, brother, and drive safe.
Thanks, man.
Thank you for what you do. CCF 40.
Thanks, man.
Have you ever seen a car crash?
Yeah.
Timmy
yeah.
the Racing Channel. I tell you, a bad road to go down Kenwood, that is 49 south of Jackson, Mississippi, like going to Gulfport, Mississippi, Kenwood.
All right.
CCF 40. Like a bad crash.
Nah, I don't think I've seen any really bad ones, you know, like... I've seen quite a few fender benders and rear ends.
CCF 40. Has anyone tried to brake check you?
I think twice now.
Baby Blue 80. We actually had the DeLorean ride through here for a while. Quacker. What time zone are you in?
Pacific.
Pixel Beanie. Is this a calculator pager? Kyle Tucker. I drive big basket and crane trucks. But yeah,
Alright.
that's the plan. But it doesn't pay as much, nor will it touch the hours.
I don't
Baby
know,
Blue
man.
80. What about the bad one not long ago with the truck and car? Devanius.
Yeah, but I didn't see
Thanks
that one
for following.
happen.
Andy Rios. What does it mean when you see a black dog?
It means you're tired.
Johnny B. CCF 40. If you go to his channel shorts, watch the video of the woman that sideswiped him. That was crazy.
That one's not a short. That's actually a horizontal video. I thought I made a short out of it, but it's just a regular video. It's only 1 minute long.
Baby Blue 80. Welcome to Vanius. Brendan H7. Yeah, man. I heard about that black dog thing. Tell us if you know anything else, please. Baby Blue 80.
Yeah, you stay up long enough,
Yay,
you
it's
start
under
hallucinating.
videos.
When you're
Timmy
up
the
for
Racing Channel. Baby Blue, how many story does he have, my friend? CCF 40. What happened when your truck blew that coolant hose? Pixel Beanie. Speaker with one sound wave, speaker with 3 sound waves.
What's messed up was that happened on, what the fuck? Oh, this guy has a piece of wrapping flying off. That happened on Thanksgiving weekend. And so none of the part shops were open, and there was no mobile mechanics on duty in all of Kingman. That's where it happened at, was just just north of Kingman, Arizona. And my company had to call out
CCF 40.
a mechanic.
That truck is zooming.
Right, dude?
Andy Rios. That lady hit you, boss? Question mark.
Yeah, man.
Mile. What's up, Big Ken? I
on,
realized we worked the same time, haha.
All right,
Baby
right
Blue
on.
80. Well, he's been a trucker for years, so he's got quite a few.
Right? I never thought they were that interesting, man. I got a bunch of them saved up that
Baby Blue
they're
80.
buried in my
Mile.
subconscious that I don't really think about telling. And the only person I cared to tell anything to was my wife, and she rode along with me. She was there for most of it.
Mile. What's up, Baby Blue? Love you. Gesture, dark skin tone. Andy Rios. Man, and my bleep would went in my stomach.
Oh yeah, the coolant hose. They called the guy out from Phoenix, man. He had to drive like 3 hours to get up to me to replace the stupid coolant hose. And the coolant hose only took like 20 minutes to replace. It was not very bad at all to replace. It was right on top. But man, that thing blew and let all the coolant out, man. It was like a direct line for all the coolant to just blast out of the truck. It smelled like coolant in the truck for months.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, you sign of the horns.
I was so tired of the smell of coolant in the truck.
CCF 40. How'd that guy start drifting with his second trailer in the rain, rolling on the floor, laughing,
know,
rolling
man.
on the floor, laughing?
I just ripped that off of Reddit or something.
Dwayne Bunbury. Kenwood, I would definitely say you've got some experiences on the road, lol.
Everyone's got experiences doing something.
Mile. Nothing like a coolant leak, and you get the little burn in the eyes after a while, haha. Pixelbeanie. Yep, not totally not jealous.
Man, I've had a lot of tire blowouts working for that one dude who didn't fix nothing.
Baby Blue 80. Nah, I'm just a human made of stone, lol. CCF 40. Is it boring to drive for hours on end?
It can be. Definitely. Before I started having the chat talk to me, it was really boring. I would plan on taking naps on this trip. I would get so bored on this trip. I would take whatever time I had left over and use it to take a nap with.
Baby Blue 80. No CCF 40, that's what he has us for.
Right? Yeah, you guys think you're watching me drive a truck, but I'm watching you guys chat in the chat. That's why I'm doing this, to have you guys hang out. You thought you were the predator.
No way. Chat helping out Kenwood.
Yes.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Kenwood, how many single women do you see at the Fine J?
I don't know. I don't know if they're single.
Man, for
I don't
real.
ask.
I do 30 minutes round trips, 12 hours a night.
Oh man, that would drive me up the wall, dude. I'm tired of taking this same 300-mile trip over and over again. Doing the same 30 minutes, that would drive me crazy.
survive. Mile. It's funny hearing what you said about going live. I got so bored I did it earlier tonight.
Right, dude.
Brendan H7. Preach it, baby blue 80.
My first time going live, right? I was doing this exact drive right here. And I went live with 0 people watching for like 3 hours.
Francisco. Greetings from Germany, Bavaria. Flag of Germany, it's currently 9:30 a.m. at my place. So
All right.
interesting seeing you trucking into the night with the sun shining in my face, lol.
All right, welcome
Baby
in,
Blue
man.
80. It's the truth. Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby girl, I agree, you 100% symbol percent.
Hey, man, I think I might have an air leak somewhere.
Baby Blue 80. Welcome, Francisco.
Man, driving for this company spoiled me, dude. Back when I was driving for Swift and the Scumbag, I didn't give a shit about anything. If I had an air leak, I didn't care as long as the air compressor could keep up with it. I'd drive all across the country back and forth with the air leak just spilling out air. And now I get an air leak that's letting off like 10 psi
Pixel Beanie.
a half hour.
Well, GM guys.
All right, good night, Pixel Beanie.
Baby Blue 80. Good night, Pixel. Pixel Beanie. GN Blue. Brendan H7. The same stretch of road sounds tough, but sounds like a good company from what you say.
Yeah, they're real cool. It's a real small company. There's only 30 trucks. I'm sure they have more now.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, I am sorry, mean to call you baby girl.
I think they got like 40 trucks now. I started seeing the new Volvos. They just got a bunch of new Volvos in the fleet. The ones that kind of look like Cybertrucks.
Mile. Smaller is always better, I found in trucking.
Yeah, heck yeah. Way better, man. The smaller, the better. Except for too small, when it's like a small fleet owner.
Baby Blue 80.
Someone is buying up
Yay,
2 or 3
sometimes
trucks.
he does early in the morning, and it's beautiful seeing the mountains. We even got to see the Hoover Dam.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they switched my
Baby
schedule
Blue
around
80.
quite a bit.
It's all good, Timmy. Francisco. Where are you headed to and how long is it going to take?
I'm headed to Phoenix, Arizona. It's going to take about 3 more hours. Well, more like 3.5 more hours.
Jeremy Wade. Omnia Inua Truth Devil and Saint No Omnia Inua.
I don't know what you just said. That's my ETA. 45 minutes early. Doing just fine.
Mile. Dude, I did 17-kilometer last night, 70,000 kilograms load space with tears of joy.
Dang, man.
Timmy the Racing Channel.
That's wild,
Baby
dude.
Blue, I am speaking to a microphone for my typing dot because I don't like typing. Baby Blue 80. I'm sorry, I fainted. How many more hours, lol? Mile. I'd love a 3-year drive.
I got 210 miles left. It's gonna be like an hour and a half to the state line, and then 2 hours to my next stop. After
Brendan
the state
H7.
line.
What's Kenwood do for fun? Fish or hunt? Go to concerts. Watch football.
Oh man, I don't do much for fun at all, man. I don't know. I'm like in a slump.
Pixelini. Same Timmy speak from microphone 2.
the shoulder. It'd be like a movie.
Baby Blue 80. Thanks, Ken. That's contagious.
Right.
Dwayne Bunbury. Baby Blue, I was thinking that same thing, lol.
I know, I yawn without thinking about it. I should have taken you guys into account when I let that one loose.
Brendan H7. I remember going on road trips as a kid and getting such a kick out of the truckers honking their horns when they saw us asking.
Yeah, we used to do that a lot when I was a kid too.
LOL, right, yawning face Dwayne. Timmy the Racing Channel. Kenwood, where is the Flintstones Museum? Is that in Arizona? Because I heard it's somewhere in Arizona.
I think it's about the I-40 near Holbrook. I don't live near there. I live like over 100 miles from that. Maybe even 200 miles. There's a couple people from that area that know the area a lot better than I do that would know more about it.
Baby Blue 80. Dude, I still do my arm up and down at the trucks, lol. Brendan H7. I just shaved my beard and my GX said I look like Fred Flintstone.
Oh, man.
One Slosida. Give her 2 honks. Pixelbeanie. Can they have Disneyland in Arizona?
No, there's no Disneyland in Arizona. That's in California. That's in a city called Anaheim. All right, let's get some room from these other vehicles and start honking the horn about a whole bunch.
Bradley Soar. Hello.
Hey,
Baby Blue
Bradley.
80. Hey Civic. Baby Blue 80. Hey Bradley. One Slosida. What's the worst place to drive with loads?
Probably
Brendan
New Jersey.
H7. Well, yeah, horn honks. Timmy the Racing Channel.
All right, here's a one for you
We
guys.
got 2 Disneys, one in California and the other in Florida.
Right.
Pixelbeanie. Yeah. Francisco. What time is it? Steve Young.
12:38.
Am I still blocked? Pixelbeanie. Cheering megaphone, cheering megaphone, cheering megaphone. Brendan H7. Yeah.
Right.
Beast Drive.
Man, this guy's
Where are
flying,
you
dude.
driving through now? One Slosida.
This is the middle of the desert.
Errornet. One Slosida. Woo. Johnny B. No, you good Steve, just for 30 minutes.
Dang, man. That guy's just flying through here, man.
Baby Blue 80. Yawning face.
I know.
Steve
I'm
Young.
sorry.
Tell him to let them know you are on your way. One Slosivik. Nairu. Steven. Ken, do you have any roadrunners around Phoenix?
Yeah.
Can put one of those on my conversion van honk honk.
Right. Yeah, you can. You gotta put an air compressor and an air holding tank, and then put a valve to honk the horn with.
Timmy the Racing Channel.
a bunch of traffic tonight. It's a busy night on the road. I don't know where everyone's going.
Baby Blue 80. Do the regular horn LOL.
All right.
Steve Young. Train horns are funner.
Right. I don't have a train horn.
How off guard would it be if I put a train horn in a Honda Civic?
It'd probably freak people out, man. That'd make people jump.
Steven. Traveling for the Memorial Weekend.
Yeah,
Zero,
it's
redo
possible.
602. I seen a road runner today. I live in Phoenix.
Right, they're out
Brendan
there for
H7.
sure.
I love that we all still get so much joy out of a truck using its air horn, even Kenwood.
Right.
Be strike it. What's the longest you've driven without sleep? Timmy the Racing
Oh
Channel.
man, that
It must not be no pull on the road tonight. Bradley
there's a
Sword.
car horn.
Is there more car or truck?
There's
Arturo
more trucks than
Valenzuela.
cars right now.
Are you eastbound or westbound?
Eastbound.
Pixel Beanie. Cheering megaphone gang. One Slaucivic. Drive safe, I'm heading to bed, God bless.
All right, good night. Have a good night, man. Man.
Baby Blue 80. Good night, Civic. Brendan H7. Car horn say meet me.
Right.
Dwayne Bunbury. Train horns are very expensive. The cheapest train horn you can buy is $3,000 or more. Baby Blue 80. LOL, love the steering horn, LOL.
Right. I honked that one on accident a lot because they put the buttons for it right where I put my hand on the steering wheel. Oh man, here comes a whole convoy.
Cesaro 0, redo 602. I'm about to be working at the chip plant going up. They told us to watch out for the rattlesnakes.
Yeah, man. Check this out. We got a whole convoy of big P cars, man. They're all decked out in chicken lights. Look at this crap.
Pixel Beanie. Okay guys, actually Gianna everyone. Steven.
They are
Now you got
flying, dude.
rattlesnakes. Steve Young.
His little box
Just keep
truck.
up with them.
No, man, I don't wanna. I got this snitch cam in here.
Brendan H7.
It's gonna start talking
Why they
trash.
call those chicken lights?
I
Johnny
don't
B.
know why.
Let them truckers roll 10-4. Timmy the
Right.
Racing Channel. Baby Blue, if I did meet you and I asked you to drive my dirt track late model race car, would you drive the car? Steven. Semis drafting.
Right.
Francisco. How difficult and expensive is it to acquire a trucking license in America? For us it's like many hours in theory, and driving costs are at least like €5,000.
It costs
Bradley
about the
Sword.
same.
I hate B, that car is between the truckers.
I know, man. That car's out of place.
Brendan H7. I'll drive it, Timmy. Steve Young. Can you imagine how much their electric bills are?
They're electric bills.
Arturo Valenzuela. Be safe, driver. There's lots of sleepy drivers at this time.
Right?
Mile. When I got my license, it was $1,700 Canadian, haha.
Dang. Mine was $3,000 10 years ago. Well, it was 9 years ago. I'm just gonna start saying 10 now. It was a 3-week course,
Baby
and then you had to
Blue.
do a month.
I did a recording of them, LOL.
All right, cool. Oh man,
Pixelbeanie easily wins by knockout. Steven. Those yellow lights used to be put in large chicken coops/barns. Steve Young. I got mine for just a couple $100s.
I got mine out of a Cracker Jack box. Dang it, I should have said that first, man, instead of saying the real number.
Mile. Are you 97, Steve? Pixelbeanie. Okay, GM guys.
Alright, good night, Pixelbeanie.
Cesaro 0 redo 602. My brother-in-law is a driver for Amazon. He sees all the animals he delivers to the rich people in
Trucking school now. Oh, I bet that was some kind of lobbying deal, you know, with the big companies.
Baby
Truck companies.
I'm not sure where that is, Timmy, and I got
school.
out of racing years ago. Arturo Valenzuela. How many hours do you have left?
Maybe
Steve
like
Young.
3 in a couple
Used
minutes.
one of my dad's trucks for the test.
That's cool, man. Yeah, my family is not into trucking at all. I'm the only person in my family that drives a truck. Nobody ever considered driving trucks. Nobody thought I would ever drive a truck. I didn't even plan on it. Not till I got in a position where I thought it was my only way out.
Right on, I grew up in one.
Shoot, man.
Baby Blue 80. Hey Delora. Mash 66. Trucktastic. Brendan
Right.
H7. I got of another good trucking song, Wolf Creek Pass. Went through Wolf Creek last year. Steve Young. Went to school in it.
Wow, man. I keep hearing about Wolf Creek Pass.
Arturo Valenzuela. You'll make it to Phoenix with those hours.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean, on my
Adelera.
logs, I got a ton of
Hi,
hours
Baby
on my
Blue,
logs.
how are you?
I got 6 hours before I have to take a break.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue Thunder Valley Speedway is in Rapides Parish.
I got 7.5 of drive time left, so I'm doing just
Baby Blue
fine.
80.
I'm not worried about my
I'm
hours
doing
at all.
alright, T-Fat, and yourself. Bradley Soar. Is the NASCAR 500 on the road? Mile.
I don't know.
Is that ELD in America?
Yeah, we have to
Brendan
use
H7.
ELDs, man.
It's narrow. Wolf Creek Pass is right outside Pagosa in southern Colorado.
All right.
Adelera.
I don't think I know that
I'm
one,
okay,
man.
THNX.
Maybe I have been there. I just don't know the name of it.
Francisco.
Oh man, look at this guy.
Do you ride bikes in your free time?
No, I
I'm a
don't.
sinner and got myself a 1000cc at 20 years old.
Oh man, look at
I
this
heard
guy.
it's
He's got
really
a
easy to
freaking
get a motorcycle
confetti
license
parade.
in America, way easier as here in Germany.
Look at that
Steve
guy.
Young. Isn't
What a
everything
mess.
electronic log now?
He's got a whole mess.
Keep
dude.
your logs here.
Look at that shit. What are you doing, man? That's not how you do it, dude.
Adelera. He's gonna go off the road.
He's got a bunch of
Matthew
freaking
Paulson.
confetti flapping on the
Face
Side
with
of
tears
his
of
load.
joy. What the hell just passed you?
right.
Brendan
dude.
H7.
I think that's a UFO,
Rolling on the
man.
floor laughing, what a mess.
Dude.
Francisco. Confetti truck en route.
Right. Night transportation's hitting his brakes, man. Night
Jimmy the
transportation
Racing
spooks.
Channel. That redneck Kenwood.
Look at him go. He spooked night transportation. Now night transportation got cold feet. Dang at night. It's just some plastic flapping, man. You ain't gotta slow down for it.
Baby Blue 80.
I ain't gonna hurt you.
No, I'm not near that area. Bradley Sword. The wind just blowing it everywhere. Assalamu alaikum Uzbekistan.
All right, thank
Brendan
you.
H7. Kenwood, when this stream takes off and we get you to owner-operator, we might need you to take on some of the most famous trucking routes. Steve Young. Do they still allow loose-leaf vlogs?
Well, I
Jimmy the
mean,
Racing Channel. Kenwood, that was redneck just past you.
in some circumstances, I think if you have a
Bradley Sword. Put the hammer down and keep on trucking.
right, I was hammered down for a second. I just don't want this camera to start bitching at me. The camera
Matthew Paulson.
goes off and.
Thanks for following.
All right, thank you, Matthew Paulson. The camera will start telling me I'm going too fast. Start saying, slow down, slow down. You're going too fast.
Mile. You were all paper logs, Northern Canada, good for 15 hours, legal me steep. Baby Blue 80. Welcome, Matthew. Mile. Mr. Baby Blue 80. Snitch Cam.
Yeah, thanks.
Matthew
Cam.
Polson. You have a motive ELD.
I do use motive.
Matthew Polson. Ran one of those, they're annoying.
Yeah. It's whatever, though, man. It's not a big deal. It's good, man. So I don't go too crazy in California. I don't want to get caught up speeding in California, and then once I get into Arizona, it doesn't matter because I'm governed at 70. So it's not like I could even hit the speed limit in Arizona.
Matthew Polson. Gotta make money either way, you got that right.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, man.
Steve Young. Right, it all pays the same.
Yeah, I don't
Andy
get paid by the
Rios.
mile or nothing.
Thought it was a ghost.
Yeah, I don't get paid by the mile or nothing. I get paid by every contract I complete of one of these routes they assign me. I get paid a flat rate for each route. So it's not like if I do it faster, I
Jimmy
get
the
paid
Racing
more.
Channel. Baby Blue DUNE is in dirt track racing down South Louisiana. Mia Hughes. Morning, Ken and everyone.
Mia Hughes, welcome back. Man, the saucy tomato was like a frickin'
Arturo Valenzuela. I wouldn't mess around in California either. CHP doesn't give warnings.
right, man.
Baby Blue 80. There used to be one in Loranger, don't know if it's still there.
He was like a cat in heat calling out for you, man.
Brendan H7. The famous Mia Hughes has arrived.
Mia Hughes is
Matthew
here.
Polson. Alright, I'm off to work, I'll probably quickly hop in and check in on you everyone once in a while. Pretty cool to see truckers getting into the live streams.
Yeah,
Baby
there's a
Blue
couple
80.
of dudes out here live streaming.
OMG, Saucy was driving everyone crazy last night for you.
Right? He must have said Mia Hughes 30, 40 times last night. Where's Mia Hughes? Is Mia Hughes here? Tell Mia Hughes I said hi if you see her. So he'll be back. He'll be looking for
Mia
you.
Hughes. Hey at Brendan H7.
Oh, man.
Baby Blue 80. Right, Matthew. Thanks for joining and come back anytime. Steve Young. Paid by the load is worth speeding, so is paid by mile, but paid by the week says take your time like a grandfather clock. Mia Hughes. I got until we start class. Brendan H7.
All right.
Hey Mia.
Yeah, thing is, if I speed down the road, I'm just going to get to wait longer at my next stop, man. They got a pretty strict schedule, and they don't get ready early for me. It's not like my day is going to be over faster if I speed down the road.
Mia Hughes. How's you at Brendan H7, brother? Dwayne Bunbury. Good morning, Mia. Mia Hughes. Morning, Dwayne. Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, there is a new racetrack on Interstate I-20 in Monroe, Louisiana. I went there last week. I did not the track. Arturo Valenzuela. You can do 62 out there without getting in trouble. They're usually looking for people doing 65 plus.
Right, I've done
Brendan H7. I'm well, thanks. Hoping to fall asleep soon. Baby Blue 80. Nope, just how he said he's 45 mins early. He has to wait those 45 mins.
I've been passed up doing 65 by the CHP, and they just didn't even react to it. Seemed like they were fine with it.
Mia Hughes.
But I would like to run
At Brendan H7, I don't
63.
sleep well. Steve Young. Right, I used to have a wait just to get fuel due to speeding, because I would be ahead of myself.
Man. Yeah, I heard of dudes having to wait so that their fuel receipts wouldn't show times they weren't supposed to be driving on their paper logs. They wouldn't want any proof that they were pumping fuel when they weren't supposed to be.
Brendan H7. At Mia Hughes, I've been wondering if it's just me, or is it hard for everyone to fall asleep lately? Baby Blue 80. Timmy Racing got crazy with all the new rules and stuff, so I'm not into racing like I used to be. Timmy the Racing Channel. I feel like Kenwood is going to tell us another story. Arturo Valenzuela. They usually won't do anything unless the cop wants to be in a hole.
Right.
Mia Hughes. At Brendan H7, I am normally wide awake 3 or 4 times in the night my time.
Whoa, what's going on there, man? That guy's dragging something.
Steve Young. I always logged at 2 miles per hour under the speed limit for each state, and fuel logs were always behind me.
That's cool, man. That guy is dragging something under his right steer. sparks don't show up very well on the camera, but he's throwing up
Baby Blue
sparks.
80. Wonder if it's a hammock.
Right? It's the hobo's freaking belt buckle dragging under the the truck.
Baby Blue 80. Yeah, I can't see any sparks.
In that video where the lady hit me, you can't see any sparks. But in person, that lady was throwing up more sparks than the 4th of July. It was a whole shower of sparks
I'm in
coming
a
off her car.
transition time to starting my own business, and my sleep schedule is all out of whack. I swear I need physical activity to tire me out so I can actually sleep.
Yeah, that's the thing,
Yeah.
man. That's for real.
But I would have to turn sideways to keep from flying. Baby Blue 80. Dang.
Right.
Brendan H7. Ken would tell us another story, ha ha.
Oh shoot! I gotta think of one, man. Like I said, all these stories I never really thought would be that interesting. I never really planned on telling stories. I can tell you guys a story of the big old cyst on my ass. Y'all want to hear a story about some extreme
Timmy the
pain?
Racing Channel. Baby Blue, you are right. The rule book is getting weird because the rule is ridiculous. Because the track I went to last weekend, T in Monroe, they going by somebody else's rule book. Trucker Don. My last Cali speed ticket was 65 and 55, $1,500.
Dang,
Baby
man,
Blue
that's
80.
wild.
Motorcycle and truck stop. Mia Hughes. At Brendan H7 I try and do my word search book to help me fall asleep.
A couple weeks ago, man, I felt this pain in my ass. I thought I hurt my tailbone, man.
Teoha 333. My dream job, okay, hand sign, thumbs up sign, grinning face with cowboy hat, grinning face with cowboy hat, grinning face with cowboy hat. Baby Blue 80. Elumbo.
I thought I hurt my tailbone from, I don't know, sitting down too hard or, I don't know.
Steve Young. I drove a 98 W900 with 500 horsepower and not restricted with higher gears for the hills, topped out at 133.
That's cool, man. I thought I hurt my tailbone, man, and it was annoying. I didn't really think anything of it. That was the first day. The second day I hurt a little worse, but, you know, it wasn't that bad. And I just went to the doctor on the second day for something else. And I was like, oh, you know, it hurts. And it's weird, but it doesn't seem like it's that big of a problem. And then on the third day, it was bad, man. I was dying. That freaking thing was hurting. It turned out to be a thing of pilonidal. It's called a pilonidal cyst. It's like a cyst that forms like right on top of your tailbone. And man, it was brutal, dude. I had to drive to Albuquerque with this dang thing nagging me the whole way. I was about to overdose on Tylenol from all the dang Tylenol I was taking.
Mile. Sounds like out here, Steve. I on tomorrow night I might not be on, as I will be at my auntie's and spending time with her and her
Cool.
boyfriend.
Heck yeah. That's nice. Like I say, this stream should be the least important thing in your life. You know, you don't put real life events in front of or behind this thing. Oh, look at that, a classic car. That's cool.
Steve Young. It's from setting on your butt to much.
Right?
Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, you know how much to get in the pits. It was $50. I remember when it was 10 to 20 to get in the pit, and plus kids was not allowed under the age of 15. Baby Blue. Steve Young. A lot of truckers get those.
Yeah, I learned that. I never heard of it before I got one. Then it seemed like everyone had one before. Yeah, and on the fourth day, on the morning of the fourth day, the thing popped. And man, that thing let out a whole gallon of pus. It was dripping down my leg.
Teapod 333. How interesting it is to travel across the country in a truck. Thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign.
It can get pretty interesting pretty quick, man. Get it.
Johnny B. Yum, face savoring delicious food.
Oh, man.
Brendan H7. OMG. I'm going to think twice before asking for a story from Kenwood. Mia Hughes. Wednesday there was a crash by the traffic lights where I go to college. Steve Young. That stuff stinks awful.
It did. It smelled like ass. It smelled like ass crap.
Quacker. Thanks for following.
All right. Thanks, man. This guy, man. This Amazon is passing me up right now. He was going slow. Right up until I was going to pass him, they sped up.
And I got the Father's Day story was bad.
Yeah, they all get pretty bad, man. All my stories get pretty nasty.
Baby Blue 80. The one I went to in Loranger I didn't have to pay. My uncle was a racer, but kids were allowed there. Sabs 83. Baby Blue 80. Sabs.
Oh man, there's a car coming up on me weaving.
Hey Sabs.
We're coming up in this area right
Sabs
here.
83.
I consider speed trap zone.
Baby Blue 80.
I don't like speeding through here. Dang it, man.
Sabs
We are going
83.
way too slow.
Mia Hughes, hey. Baby Blue 80. I was wondering where you went. Hi. Hey Kenwood, hope your drive is going well. Stay safe. I heard there's a few serial killer truckers on the loose. Hope they don't mean my sweet, sweet Kenwood.
Right? I hope they don't catch me anytime. I mean, what?
Wayne Gundry. Got to go. Kenwood, drive safe. Baby Blue, take care of yourself. Everybody have a great day.
All right, later on.
Johnny B. By Dwayne. Steve Young. I had one that would fill up and pop a lot of times. Then after about 20 years it was full and I sat down and it ripped wide open, and after that healed it never came back.
Oh, that's cool,
Mia
man.
Hughes. I'm so tired this morning.
Dang.
Baby Blue 80. Thanks Dwayne, have a great day yourself.
Later on, Dwayne.
Timmy the Racing Channel. only racetrack I remember in New Orleans was A1 Raceway. Brendan H7. At Niahua's, close your eyes and listen to the stream. Sabs 83. Do you need to bow down? Mia Hughes. At Brendan H7, I can't him in college work.
And the turbo.
Sabs 83. Okay. Baby Blue 80. Yay, for the most part he has been Sabs. Sabs 83. Nice.
I told the story about the two guys kissing
333.
on Father's Day.
I wish everyone a good night and day here in Kyiv, the capital of Ukraine. The air raid alarm ended at 8:15. Thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign.
All right, right
Peaceful
on, man.
skies above everyone.
Cool, man.
Brendan H7. Oh man, I missed the engine and turbo frowning face.
Oh, man.
Steve Young. You go from one end of 10 to the other. Sabs 83.
Yeah, I just go from California to Phoenix, man. I don't even go that far on 10. Go like 10% of 10.
Baby Blue 80. Have a good night, Daytoxa. Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, I can't believe it. 314 in the morning. Mia Hughes. At Brendan H7, you sleeping and listening. Sabs 83. Do you remember the light blue cast?
Yeah. You're
Brendan
asking Baby
H7.
Blue.
At Niahua's, what college do you go to? Trucker Don. I live in PHX myself.
All right, right on, man.
Mia Hughes. Barry Colligar. Baby Blue 80. Ken has yawed so much I have weights on my eyelids.
Oh, man. I have a plan.
So you run more even numbers than the odd numbers.
Yeah, oh yeah, way more. Every once in a while I'll take 93 up to Vegas.
Brendan H7. At Niahua's, not yet. Soon after I took a little tree. Baby Blue 80. What's the plan?
What if I made a whole
Timmy the
bunch of
Racing
mods?
Channel. Baby Blue, I beam look for your channel. I can .t found you.
I can make like half the chat or more mods. Oh shoot, I'm going fast. I was about to pass this guy up. He's the guy who speeds up when you try to pass him. Surprised the snitch cam didn't go off.
They would go crazy, lol.
some guest mods for the night, just have some people be mods for the night, or maybe for a little
Baby
while.
Blue 80. I don't do content. I have like 4 shorts. It's not a channel worth looking at. Cameron Weimer. Where are you at?
I'm in the
Steve
middle
Young.
of the desert.
Well, he'll keep up with traffic.
Right. I'm not too focused on here. Brendan H7, he seems legit.
Brendan H7. I could be a mod. What do you want the mods to do?
Well, there's somebody that comes in and says like nasty sexual things and weird stuff.
SE. Morning all. Baby Blue
Hey,
80.
see,
You really want to go that route? LOL. Milton. Do you drive to Mexico or Canada sometime?
no. I drive to
Johnny B.
not anymore.
We got SE and JB. Baby Blue 80. ASE. Brendan H7. Oh yeah, I got you, Kenwood. Night me good sir, and I'll deal with them. SE. Is that weirdo back?
Well, they're
Brendan
watching.
H7.
They're waiting for the.
Thanks.
They're waiting for the mod list to clear
SE.
out.
Morning baby. Timmy the Racing Channel. Kenwood, if you need a mod for your channel,
All
please
right.
let me know, my friend. Baby Blue 80.
All right,
LOL,
Timmy.
Brendan H7.
Here you go, man. Y'all are guest mods tonight. Just to hold down the fort when Baby Blue goes to bed.
Milton. Does the driving ever get boring for you?
Oh yeah,
Johnny
it gets
B.
really boring.
Well, I'm here till 6 and so good luck with that.
All right, right on, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's somebody that has like a crazy grudge
So no
against me.
switching modes.
No, we don't need to switch it to sub mode anymore.
Oh, well, in that case I'll just lurk like a black widow spider.
All right, man.
Brendan H7.
Appreciate it, man.
At Baby Blue 80 smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Yeah, there's somebody out there that has some like crazy grudge against me. And
Brendan H7. Yeah, the guy from the Brazil. I remember.
yeah,
Steve Young.
somebody.
I don't know how to mod.
Oh. All right. Hold on, man. I'll fix it for you.
Earn.
There you go.
Hello.
You ain't got a mod, Steve, man. You're fine.
Sabs 83. I just laid down in bed.
Cool.
Baby Blue 80. Anything very sexual, pedo or racist talk make him go bye-bye. Johnny B. Sorry I haven't been active in chat. I was cleaning the showers, but I'm done now.
You're fine, man.
Steve Young. Big deal. SE. That way they won't know whether there's a mod here or not. Then I'll just pounce.
All right.
Steve Young. Right on. Brendan H7. Yeah, I get it. Happy to help. Earn. How many liters is the engine?
I just looked.
Brendan.
It's a 12.8
Stay
liter.
focused, brother.
Will do, man.
Milton. So much traffic in the middle of the night.
I
Timmy the
know.
Racing Channel. Steve, it not hard to do. Just look for the people got a bad attitude. And just look for the people got a bad attitude.
derogatory things. So we got a whole bunch of mods on.
Timmy the Racing Channel.
Then you got to worry about it.
Steve, all you got to do is a modded look at the chat for people who got attitude issues and turn around and block them.
It's all right, man. Let's be a mod.
Yeah.
We got plenty.
I'm all for free speech. SE.
Yeah, well,
Ken. Boosaw. Booyah. We've got your 6.
right on, man.
Steve Young. I wouldn't know how.
It's all good, man. You don't have to.
Baby Blue 80. Edit the spam the emojis. Ask them not to do it for it makes Beatrice chatbox lag. If they do it again, time them out.
It's all right.
Timmy the Racing Channel. Kenwood, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm speaking through a microphone
No, I get it.
because I don't like typing. Milton. The chat box has a name.
His name is Shaniqua.
At Baby Blue 80 got it. Thanks for the tips.
No, it's not Shaniqua.
SE. I've already seen you
That
give
was a
warnings
lie.
on emoji spam. Now it's timeout. I take no prisoners. Steven. More bad attitudes needed.
Right, I don't mind
Baby
bad
Blue 80.
attitudes. Just this one guy
It's
who
the
keeps
name I
coming
have
in
for
and
it, LOL.
this one guy keeps coming in and spamming really like
Milton.
derogatory,
Oh,
sexual
I see,
and
haha.
racist things.
Johnny B. I could be your prisoner, SE.
It wouldn't be a big deal if there wasn't a chat bot reading it, but I don't want YouTube to think that somebody's on here saying that stuff, you know, and get me a strike for saying some crazy shit.
Steve Young. I just like to joke around, and truckers like jokes, so it's a good place for me.
Yeah, man, you're fine.
Brendan H7. At Milton is your picture a hurricane face with tears of joy. SE. Don't think you'd like my handcuffs, JB, LOL.
Right? SE's handcuff certified. He'll do you right, man.
Johnny B. Oh, you'd be supposed. Baby Blue 80. And Milton wasn't a nice hurricane. Baby Blue 80. Oh, you stepping out, LOL. SE. Supposed or surprised, LOL. Brendan H7. No, it wasn't. I got flooded in. My house became an island.
Dang.
Johnny B. LMAO surprise. Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome at Baby Blue 80.
Oh, Baby Blue's getting in the Thunderdome.
Night Thought. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Baby Blue 80, and Aussie Baywatch easily
Good day,
wins by
Aussie.
slip and fall. Timmy the Racing Channel. Baby Blue, was you down south when Hurricane Katrina hit New Orleans? Aussie Baywatch. G'day Kenny. SE. Hey up Aussie. Baby Blue 80. Sorry to hear that Brendan H8 Katrina got us good. Baby Blue 80. Thunderdome at Aussie Baywatch. Baby Blue 80 enters the Thunderdome against Aussie Baywatch, and Baby Blue Isolation. Baby Blue 80.
Man.
Boom Baby. Brendan H7. At Baby Blue 80, Milton was tame compared to Katrina, I believe, but Katrina was headed straight for Tampa and turned last second for some reason.
Yeah, right. It wasn't the biggest damages from Katrina from the weak infrastructure getting damaged, them damn levees.
Johnny B. Thunderdome at Smiling Pile of Poo.
Oh no.
Night God.
Please don't slip and fall.
Johnny B enters the Thunderdome against Smiling Pile of Poo, and Johnny B loses by slip and fall.
Oh no.
Aussie Baywatch.
Yeah.
Thunderdome at SE. Baby Blue 80. The Levy broke yay. Aussie Baywatch. G'day say. Baby Blue 80. Haha, he did. SE. I dealt with a boom baby this morning. Never thought it was possible to not know you was pregnant for 7 months. Johnny
Oh
B.
my goodness.
I'm crying face with tears of joy. Steve Young. It didn't want the Gulf to be the end of the demolition. Timmy the Racing Channel. The Hurricane Katrina, Iowa member was in New Orleans in 2005 because me and friends went down there in boats and helped out.
Oh, that's cool, man. Heck yeah.
Baby Blue 80. My cousin had a baby at 15 and she never looked pregnant, swore she didn't know she was.
Dang.
Baby Blue 80. It was. Steven. Lot of looting in New Orleans then. Brendan H7. I've heard the Cajun Navy does a lot of good work. Steve Young. Others were wishing they had a boat to get out. Baby Blue 80. Cajun Navy saved, and has been saving a lot of people. SAS 83. Baby.
Baby.
SE. Well, it's one of those believe it when I see it. I saw it at 3:45 a.m. SAS 83. Good night, love you, miss you, if I fall asleep.
Alright, good night, baby. I love you, miss you too. Good night. If you fall asleep.
Baby Blue 80. Anyways, I don't want to talk about hurricanes. The season is about to start. LOL. SAS 83. You're coming home.
I am. It's only for a 10-hour, but I'll be home here soon.
Brendan H7. At Baby Blue 80, I understand we can stop. Haha. Steven. September is the worst month for hurricanes in Florida.
Alright. I didn't know that.
Baby Blue 80. Oh, I'm not telling y'all that y'all can't, I'm just not LOL. Brendan H7. 64 likes. Nice, let's make sure we all hit the like button for Kenwood 709 Woo Woo.
The record
Timmy
for the
the
channel is
Racing
77.
I remember the day when Hurricane Katrina started. Start in Chew, August 23rd, 2005.
Maybe we'll break the record today, man, if we can get just just like 12 more likes, we'll be tied. I think it said 65, right?
Aussie Baywatch. G'day Savannah. Waving hand sign.
All right, here comes Blythe.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
SE. Night Sabs. Brendan
Man.
H7. Haha, good old Blythe.
Right? I call it Blight. The place is not very good looking.
Steve Young.
Smell.
As soon as the days grow by 3 minutes or so of daylight, hurricane season will begin, get stronger into September, and die out after November when we lose 3 minutes of daylight.
I think Blythe offends almost every sense of your body. It smells bad. It looks bad. Probably doesn't sound too great. I don't think there's anything good sounding out of here. I bet if you touch something, it'd be either dusty or sticky. It even offends the senses that they don't count. It's too hot.
Brendan H7.
It's probably hard to balance.
We didn't have tornadoes until they put in those traffic circles everywhere.
Right. Those damn
Baby
traffic
Blue
circles.
80. Louisiana folks don't fear Friday the 13th, we fear August 29th.
Right. I fear Monday the 13th.
Brendan H7.
Monday the 13th has got to be way worse than Friday.
Upside down face. SE. I take it this is a place you're on about. Steve Young.
Yeah.
LOL. Baby Blue 80. Have a great night, Sabs.
Like-
Sabs 83. I'm going to turn to beyond.
All right. Good night, baby. There's like burnt down houses out here. There'll be like a whole street of burnt down houses that they don't demolish. They don't renovate them or nothing. They just let them sit there burnt out. And there's new houses that are like boarded up and covered in graffiti. The gas out here costs like $7 a gallon on a good day. I wouldn't doubt it's already up to $10 a gallon.
Baby Blue, it feel like a other story going to happen by Kendall. Baby Blue 80. All strong and bad hurricanes have hit on the 29th of August. Brendan H7. We need you to do a stream exploring in New Orleans. Baby Blue 80. It was gonna make landfall head-on in New Orleans and made a slight turn and hit Bay St. Louis on the 29th. SE. Lurk. Night God. SE is lurking in the shadows. Brendan H7. The New Orleans one sent Katrina to wipe out the one in St. Pete, and she turned it back on the one in New Orleans. Brendan H7. Courtesy of Coast to Coast AM. Ken, would you ever listen to that?
Yeah, I
Timmy
used
the
to listen to that
Racing
every
Channel.
night.
AI overview. +3 Hurricane Katrina hit the Gulf Coast of the United States as a Category 3 hurricane on August 29, 2005.
Dang, only a
It
Cat
made
3.
landfall near Burris, Louisiana, with winds of 127 miles per hour.
Dang.
Adriana Rodriguez. Gary Vayte, good morning.
All right, good morning. It's an odd name to be put in Cyrillic in chat, but all right, whatever, man.
Brendan H7. Art Bell was the man. George Norrie got a bit soft in my opinion.
Yeah, man. I remember on the weekends there was one guest host on the weekends that was better than George Norrie. I can't remember the guy's name though. It's been so long since I listened. And the commercial breaks drove me nuts, man. How long the dang commercial breaks were.
Trucker Don. Did you hear Annabelle freed 12 prisoners? Brendan H7.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Richard Siren.
I don't know, man. It's been so long, dude. I couldn't tell you their name. I probably couldn't pick their name out of a list, man. It's been so long since I listened. Back a long time ago, I used to live in the mountains, and all we had was a wind-up radio. Or it was a solar-powered radio. It was a sea crane radio. Actually, dude. One of them sea crane radios they advertised on Coast to Coast.
Adriana Rodriguez. Thanks for following.
So we'd power up Coast to Coast on the sea crane and turn it on and fall asleep to it.
Steve Young. Well, she didn't free this prisoner. I know because I am still married. Brendan H7. Yeah, they advertise those things. How fitting.
I know, dude. Yeah, man. I used to listen to it a lot. But then, times change. I got one of the trucks I had, I used to listen to it in the truck, but one of the trucks I had an inverter that caused a bunch of interference on the AM radio. And that's what killed it for me. That's when I really stopped listening to it altogether. I had that truck for years and just totally fell out and never got back into it. refrigerated. I think they got bought out by Covenant or something. Or Heartless Express. Somebody bought them out.
I'm with Schneider, but I'm leaving after 90 days. They gave me a really old truck and they lied about the pay. When I talked to the recruiter, said I'd be making 58 C per mile after 90 days. Volkswagen.
Dang.
But my DTL said I'd only be making 44 after 2 years.
What? Man, that blows.
Steve Young. SRT does a lot of steel and mail.
Okay, so you're not talking about Southern Refrigerated. My bad. I heard mail's a good gig, man. Getting into doing the U.S. mail trucks. I seen one ad and they were paying crazy money for Eagle Express. I think Eagle Express is gone now. I think they got bought out by somebody else.
Mile. Yeah, it sucks to start, but trucking sounds different in America. You haul logs up in Canada. It's usually all hourly 50 plus. Volkswagen. You only 1 cent raise per year's crazy, and my truck already had 480k miles. When I got it, they get rid of them at 500k normal.
Damn. Well, you'll get a new truck.
And we are governed at 65.
Ew. But, you know, that's starting out. When I started out, I was governed at 62, making 32 cents a mile. I was making like McDonald's wages back then. Whoa, this guy's all over his lane.
Steve Young. You will never find a company that the recruiters tell you what the company does, and dispatch never drove most of the time.
Yeah.
Mile. Wow. No governor, no ELD. 50 plus hourly. But it's dangerous.
Right, man. You guys probably have to go up and down some really treacherous roads with some heavy loads, man. That are really high centered. High center of gravity, I mean. Not like you're getting your frame caught on stuff. I heard stories about those Oregon logging roads, man. How you're like on the edge of a cliff, having to have 2 trucks go past each other, folded in your mirrors, not to high five the mirrors together.
Mile. You can do it easily, Ken.
Yeah.
Volkswagen. Well, that makes me happy. I'm not the only that is suffering, but I can't survive off 44 cents a mile and being out 312 days a year with only 51 days off.
Right, man. Try to get on a dedicated account, man. Dedicated always pays more and gets you more time off. If you have a place that you want to go back to spend time, get an account where the customer's nearby your house so you can just commute the customer and back.
Volkswagen. 18 days out, 3 days off.
That ain't too bad, man. Shoot. trainers are a joke, man. I think the training still is pretty bad there. They have you running teams almost right off the bat. The trainers are supposed to have 50 hours of sitting in the passenger seat with you. But
Davey Hunt. Steve Young. They used to be worse than the jokes, now they run cleaner.
Christmas
Peter
is.
Jerky Kenwood style. Nifty Dreams. Hey, do you know fun song?
No, don't think I do, man.
Brendan H7. If we can get to 76 Street likes Kenwood will give us some trucker horn honks.
Right.
Good morning, Kenwood.
Hey, Taz.
Bob's Wagon.
How you doing?
I was coming from Nempe, Idaho down to Phoenix. My truck was saying I had water in the fuel.
Oh my goodness, that sucks, man. Oh, here's that classic car again, man. It's like a Bonnie and Clyde car.
Bob's Wagon. The shop just said nothing was wrong with it.
Oh my goodness. That's that mega carrier shit, man. That's where they suck at. They really don't care about you. They're spread so thin that, you know, you're just
Taz.
an ant in the
Doing
hive.
well.
Right on. Good to hear. It's Friday. Man, I'm glad it's going to be the weekend. No traffic.
Taz. Finally had a chance to catch one of your lives. Where are we at?
We're in Arizona. We're in the middle of nowhere. We just got out of Quartzsite, headed eastbound on I-10. Going to Phoenix. Got 107 miles left to Phoenix.
Brendan H7. Memorial Day weekend might be traffic. Bob's Wagon. Schneider preaching about caring about the driver constantly and not pushing yourself to hurt, etc. They said I'd be running 2,200 miles a week, but I'm pushing 2,700 and they still giving more face with tears of joy.
Well, you know, 22 ain't that great. I was promised 3,000 miles a week. 3,000 was like the magic number when I was just starting out. So like 500 miles for 6 days in a row kind of thing. Shoot, man, this job I got now, man, this thing's easy, dude. I run less than 2,000. Well, right now, because it's a slow season, I run less than 2,000 a week and make 1,300 a week right now. So I'm only getting 2 loads a week. But when it picks up and I get 3 loads a week, then I'll make 1,950 for like 2,000 something miles. Like 2,800 or 2,700.
Bob's Wagon. They giving me load 700 plus every day almost. Then when I had less than 10 hours it was minus 200, constantly dropping and hooking.
Alright, that's cool, man.
Mile. Is that after tax?
No, that's before tax, but I usually I try to put $200 a week away for taxes. That seems to average out my tax liability at the end of the year usually.
Just run long runs instead of the drop and hook constantly. Bubblegum machine.
Right.
Mile. Facebook tears of joy. Bob, would you drive 30 minutes round trips for 12 hours a night?
Ooh, that's nasty. Spun around backwards.
Taz. Somebody hit the jackpot. I hope it's not a bad wreck.
It didn't look too bad.
Volkswagen. Facebook tears of joy. That's crazy. Steve Young. Someone needs to tell them they shouldn't park there.
Oh man, I'd be in trouble, man. I'd be getting chased down by the state troopers.
Johnny B. Boy, Emmy, you can't park there.
road.
And no pee break cause it all gets sweat out.
I didn't want to have to go all the way back to the interstate. I was on 70. I didn't want to have to go all the way back to whatever interstate runs north to south there, then go down to 40, then come back east again. I could just take this stupid shortcut through the mountains instead. I was going to some pharmaceutical company in some mountain town north of Asheville. It just made sense to take that mountain road.
Faster to take that 40 across.
I bet it was, man. The stars aligned to look like I should do something stupid, and so I did it, and I regretted it. I made it through. I didn't cause any damage or anything like that. It was just really sketchy, taking up both sides of the road, going through cutbacks, going down some little mountain road through.
Waving hand sign.
Hey, what's up, Sarah? Up earlier. I figured he'd be sleeping.
Boring bean. Thunder and lightning.
Dang.
Steve Young. I grew up on these roads, bro. I know what you did and where you were.
Alright. I went past the Bristol Motor Speedway. That was cool, man. Never thought I'd see that.
Brendan, age 7. I played soccer in college in NC. We take roads through the mountains to go to Jefferson City. I would get carsick hitting those switchbacks in a bus. Boring bean. Yeah, awesome. Okay, hand sign. I love the rain and thunder, thundercloud and rain. Amaranth nails. Saluting face. Brendan, age 7. Those handsome girls were always so pretty, I got. Boring bean. LOL. Brendan, age 7. Wait, they were girls, right? Boring bean. Is is how we kick tires. Brendan, age 7. Rolling on the floor laughing. Boring bean. What's that guy doing? Baby blue 80. No young long-haired boys. Brendan, age 7. How I know Baby Blue 80, that's one of my fave jokes to make when Hanson comes up.
What is that guy doing? Look, he's out there trying to change a tire. That's like we needed help. And he didn't speak no fucking English.
Boring bean. Send me that tire.
You don't want... That tire's dusted, man. You don't want that thing. What you gonna do, make a tire swing out of it?
Boring bean. LOL.
I'm just gonna minute to sit here for a second.
Boring bean. Okay,
What's this guy doing, man? He's like
Steve
looking
Young.
all over for something.
I play banjo, steel guitar, acoustic guitar, and xylophone. My favorite guitar is my Schecter hollow body on the Roland sound system. But I enjoy playing music. I have a set of drums, but they're not use. Baby Blue 80. I know, I kind of figured that I just had to say it. Baby Blue 80. LOL bean.
What's this guy doing, man? He's looking out in the bushes for something. I asked if we needed help, man. He said, no, I'm fine. He doesn't speak any
Boring
English,
bean.
dude.
What could he be looking for?
I don't know. Looking for his sanity.
Boring bean. A lug nut.
He's looking for a spare lug nut. It sucks.
Brendan, age 7. A buddy maybe.
Right?
Steve Young. Lost his piss jug.
Right? Looking for a spare.
Boring bean. Popping a squat.
No, man, he has all the land in the world to squat down. He's just, I don't know. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Boring bean. Go hand him $5.
Yeah, right.
Brendan, age 7. His
Oh, it's in
contact
for a
lenses.
rock.
Baby Blue 80. Yeah, that's weird. He's all up in the ditch.
No, he's looking for a rock. He probably wants to drive up on a rock so he could pick his tire up off the ground.
Steve Young. His bag of original. Boring bean. Randomly hand him a jalapeno. Baby Blue 80. Yeah, he was giving me the creeps for you.
Ahead of schedule, man. I'm not behind at all.
Brendan H7. My time as a moderator has been record-breaking. Congrats, Kenwin.
Alright, right on.
Baby Blue 80. Laughing my butt off at Bean. Looking for his meds, LOL.
Right.
Left on this trip.
I got 67 miles left, less than an hour to go.
boring bean. The first time I saw a tumbleweed I stopped and threw it in my backseat. Boring bean. Drove all the way across the country with it. Brendan H7. How it boring bean. Boring bean. 63. Baby Blue 80. Bean, you just made me spit my drink out. Brendan H7. I heard they are invasive but impossible to stop spread.
Yeah, they're...
Johnny B. Oh shoot, what up, Sarah? Sorry, work got busy again, y'all, in my pocket.
They're originally from Russia, and apparently they migrated here through farmers in the 1800s or 1700s, getting wheat seeds from Russia that must have been contaminated with tumbleweed seeds.
Bean. I gave it to my friend Patty, and she painted it really cool, and it ended up in an art show.
A tumbleweed.
Brendan H7. That's awesome. They really are so foreign to someone on the East Coast. Baby Blue 80. I can't say anything. I went to Michigan and decided to bring some water home with me, and well, got drenched in the winter, negative 17 degrees wind chill.
Oh shit.
Boring Bean. Oh yeah, I was mesmerized. Whole thing took up my back seat.
It's been a big ass tumbleweed. Sell in the crabs here sometimes. What?
Baby Blue 80. Link, not me. Boring Bean. It was huge. Brendan H7. At Baby Blue 80 sounds like some tier 3 fun. Baby Blue 80. What's bad is I had the water forever, and now don't know where it is. You could never get paid just staring out a window, and look at you now.
Right.
Brendan H7. I have some of those special rocks from Lake Michigan. I can't remember what they call them, but they are fossilized coral. Baby Blue 80. For speeding, my legs felt like pins and needles, and the cop was laughing at me. Brendan H7. I always see Nightbot posting the Thunderdome stuff. Baby Blue 80. Thunderdome at Brendan H7. Nightbot. Baby Blue 80 enters the Thunderdome against Brendan H7 and Baby Blue 80 easily wins by decapitation.
Oh man, she just came up and sneak
Brendan
attacked me,
H7.
man.
How bummer. Boring bean. Thunderdome. Nightbot. Boring Bean enters the Thunderdome against Master Blaster, and Boring Bean loses by knockout. Baby Blue 80. You have to put a space between Thunderdome and the @ symbol.
Yeah,
Steve Young.
it's really specific how
3
you gotta
hours
put
behind
it.
me.
Yeah. Just in that time zone, man. What is going on?
Brendan
Why are you
H7.
slowing down so much?
Thunderdome at Mia Huas. Brendan H7. Oh no, that didn't work. Nightbot.
What the-
Brendan H7 enters the Thunderdome against Mia Huas comes up, it wakes us because it's just water.
All right.
Aussie Baywatch.
Oh, shoot, right?
Thunderdome
There's
with
no,
Brendan H.
yeah,
Mia Hughes.
the horizon is
I will
water.
probably join back when I am home if you are still on, as I am going home soon as I'm not feeling great. Night
I
God.
feel you on that.
Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Brendan H. and Aussie Baywatch pathetically loses by decapitation.
Dang.
Brendan H. 7. Honestly, the voice reading the comments is a great touch. Feels more interactive, but don't hesitate to turn us down to tell a story.
Right? Yeah, I couldn't do this without the chat bot. I tried to have it going with the comments just coming up, and it was wild trying to read it.
It's nice in the summer, but winter is awfully cold here.
Oh, dang, right? Big a lot of wind coming off that lake, right? If the wind ever blows that way.
Aussie Baywatch. Ouch. Yoan. Brendan H. 7. I'm 2 and 1 in the Thunderdome. Steve Young. Baby Blue 80. Okay, y'all, both my battery and phone battery is at 2%. Y'all have a great day.
All right, later on, baby blue. See you around. Turn your dang phone.
Steve Young. I'm right where Lake Huron meets the St. Clair River.
All right. I'm not familiar, man. I've only been to Michigan about twice. I don't know why they never sent me up to Michigan more, but I just never really went there when I was over the road.
Aussie Baywatch. Cheers, BB, waving hand sign, smiling face with 3 hearts. Baby Blue 80. Gonna plug it up now, oh, read down to 1%, lol.
Oh, shoot.
Later, y'all.
Later.
Brendan H. 7. Later, BB Blue. Steve Young. Do you know where the Blue Water Bridge is?
No,
Johnny
I
B.
don't.
My lovely blue heart.
My goodness. This guy in front of me, man, he is just freaking out. He's tailgating the shit out of that guy, and he's flashing his lights at him. He's trying to pass him on the right.
Steve Young. I'm the last house closest to the river, right next to the bridge.
That's cool, man. Sounds nice. Man, don't tell me that's CR England that was hogging the
Aussie Baywatch.
left lane.
Been there myself. Brendan H. 7. What do you fish for at Steve Young? Steve Young. They bump, they're gonna have to park for a while.
Right? Like, why would you risk getting in a crash over
Aussie Baywatch.
place like that. They lived in an apartment building right across from a boardwalk, and just a couple houses down from the shops and stuff in the boardwalk, you know. And they'd always have people walking past their window on the sidewalk in front of their apartment. with a bunch of waiting around. So I'm going to get there and drop a trailer and go park somewhere for like an hour and a half, and then go drive like 10 minutes somewhere else and do the same thing over and over again until like 8 a.m.
Boring bean. A study found that a 40-minute nap
rolling stop detector. Like, no shit. I know I didn't stop. I didn't stop on purpose. They told me not to. There's weird stuff like that. But I know, like, I'm not an admin on the account. It'd be nice if I was. I'd probably have some questions then. But it's just an e-log to me. It does what it's supposed to do. To look and see what the clock does when I wanted to test that out. I just haven't done it yet.
Fish and Shack. Hello, and good morning from Michigan.
Hey, morning,
Looks
Fish and
and
Shack.
sounds like you are doing good.
I'm
no
doing
sleep
all right.
till Brooklyn. Do
No,
what you need,
man.
bro. Motocross BK. Any driving you do between the two breaks is deducted from the 11 hours driving reset. That's the
anybody. They don't let anybody in there. You gotta really jump through some hoops and pay money and have a sponsor to get in. And I think it only applies to jobs that have warehouse work attached to it.
Fish, that's a phone setting. Go to your settings. Are you on iPhone or Android? Steve Young. Watch out for the bugs walking around on two legs there. Motorcross BK. Keep your eyes peeled on the automotive market, brother. We plan on going IPO in the stock market this year.
Alright. A lot of trucks are using Motive right now. I see Motive everywhere.
There is another trucker in us from his video. I saw your red truck on a spot, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Motorcross BK. Trust me, it'll be a good investment. Aussie Baywatch. Like Amazon. Motorcross BK. We're about to launch Motive in UK and Germany too this year.
Oh, really? You're gonna have the tachygraphs going through Motive. That's wild.
Motorcross BK. Brother, we are going big and believe me, by a few stops.
All right.
Aussie Baywatch. I can see Venus. Hey,
Right, it's there, man.
Fish and Shack. Android, and yes, phone is notifications on. I'm on for another streamer, and I got to check all the time.
Dang it, man. Yeah, I'm using the Discord to send out notifications right now.
Motorcross
I'll
BK.
add everybody in
Keep
the
on
Discord.
trucking, brother. Wishing you all the best.
All right, thanks, man. Thanks for the heads up.
Nazar Fazalahi. Hey, Aron Nazar.
Hey, what's going on,
Brendan
man?
H7. Venus the light bringer, zipper mouth face.
That's where women are from.
Zol 1. Phaser Reveal.
17 right
Is
now.
it too noisy inside the truck? Or the mic issue? Zil 1.
It's noisy.
LOL. Fish and chat gay honk please. Motocross BK. Pakistan. Fish and chat.
Oh, that makes sense.
He's watching
man.
Kenwood stream, slightly smiling face, slightly smiling face.
It's like India's time zone, but minus the half hour.
I swear, if God gave me another life, I'd be a trucker.
All right. Man, that must be rough. Being in Pakistan and having to learn all the American truck driving regulations for the hours of service.
Steve Young. Isn't Pakistan getting hit up by India?
No, they had a ceasefire.
If I had another life, I would steal a Hellcat. Don't do that, kids. Saucy Tomato. Thunderdome in Pakistan. Night God. Saucy Tomato enters the Thunderdome against Pakistan, and Saucy Tomato wins by
Calm
mutilation.
down, Saucy.
Brendan H7. I
No.
heard Pakistan people are some of the nicest in the world.
Right?
Saucy
Motocross
Tomato.
is the friendliest person I ever met.
To America, F yeah. Ryan W. Eastbound and down.
Certainly am.
Motocross BK. Brother, I studied law. I have a bachelor's degree. So studying law was generally fun to me.
Yeah, studying some little part of my job probably was nothing compared to studying law, man. I know there's truck drivers out here that don't understand the regulations.
Steve
And they
Young.
work with it every day.
Until you get turned around. Zil 1. Where are you going?
Going 4 more miles. I got
Motocross BK Lawler.
2 miles until I exit.
Zil 1. Oh dang. Fish and Shack. There are good and great people in every part of the world. Sadly, most bad things are reported. Saucy Tomato. Mia Hughes, my love, are you here?
She was here earlier. She's a mod now. But you know what? She had to leave, man. She had to go home from studying. Oh, man. I got slowed down.
Motocross BK. I'm not originally from here. My folks are Brits and work for the embassy.
Oh,
Fish and
shoot.
Shack.
All right, man.
Here
Dang.
went the Hellcat.
Your story goes deep, man. This is a real deep story going on now. So if there was a cricket match between the UK and Pakistan, which one would you be supporting? So I just seen that in a short. I'm sorry, man. It's from some British comedy show.
Zil 1. What load got? Fish and Shack. Can I be mod?
said that.
Motocross BK. Deeper than that, my ancestors were in the Royal Army and were a part of the division of the subcontinent. Adam Bennett. Let me guess, Phoenix.
Yeah, man.
Steve Young.
It's Phoenix, dude.
Here comes the hard questions.
Well, we're gonna have to wrap this one up, man, because we're pretty much done here.
Adam Bennett. Waving hand sign from Flushing, Michigan. Bucket smiling pile of poop.
Hey, Adam, did you donate
Shut
earlier,
up.
man?
Clarity.
Somebody said, oh, Adam donated.
Brendan H7. Woo.
Adam Bennett's the only person I know of
Motocross BK.
that goes around.
Stay safe, brother. See you around.
That's the only Adam I know of that goes
Or
around
indeed.
dropping random donations.
One of
and
these days
sucker
I'll be
streams.
pitching on the side of the road, LMAO. Saucy tomato. Oh no, smiley face with open mouth, I slept the stream away. Motocross BK. Much respect for all.
Alright, right on, man.
Johnny B. Thank you for hosting us tonight. Ken helps break up the monotony.
Well, thanks. Okay. They said monogamy. I'm not breaking up nobody's monogamy. It's not me.
Saucy tomato. Do a drop and hook, keep it going.
I want to take a nap.
AW, you ran red light.
No, I was in the intersection before it turned red,
Fish
man.
and Shack.
I was
Take the
in that
rest when you
intersection.
can, bro. Peace out.
All right,
Aussie
later on,
Village.
everybody.
96 to the snack bar, please. Brendan H7.
I'll catch you guys later.
Thanks, Kenwood.
Heck yeah.
Hope
Thanks,
the
everybody,
other
for
load's
watching.
so smooth.
Heck yeah.
Boring bean.